JetBlue 424 and a 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And 306 LA Tower, 25 right, minus.
Plane runway 25 right,
Anything 99, contact hotel departure. LA Tower,
just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful, warm Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your truly only home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 11th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, all alone here at Imperial Hill. But I'm not alone. No, we've got Jerry, Charlie, our friend Jeff, Rita, and our friend Chip as well. We got a lot of local plane spotters as well, and of course all of you at home as well. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, including my mom. Happy Mother's Day. I know you're watching on the BTS. She always watches BTS, so I'll be doing things alone here today, but of course I've got all of you with me here today. Thank you so much. All right, next, our first departure here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 306 heading to Baltimore, Maryland at 737-900ER. Should be followed by American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6230 heading to Oklahoma City in E-Jet. All right. First takeoff. We also have looks like a Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left. Let's head back to the takeoff. Freshly painted as well.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, setting up 25 right,
1.6 LA Tower, 25 right, minus. 1 foot. Now you're 306, contact hotel departure.
Of course, always a busy morning there at Tom Bradley. The Dreamliner arriving on 25 left. Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City. 787 at 9 at Dreamliner. We'll flip the camera over there. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Last time I saw you was Friday. Hi, top to H Hotel.
46 right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
E-Jet's now taking off on runway 25 right.
Back, hold short, upper 25 right. Welcome to 25 right. 30, contact hotel departure.
I forgot to mention the fact that Rudy's not here with me today. He's spending Mother's Day with his mom out there in the Coachella Valley. That is why I'm here all alone as a plane jockey. So happy Mother's Day to Rudy's mom. Enjoy your day with your son. I'm sure they're sitting around watching the show. Aren't you guys? Oh yeah, you know you are. Hello. And hello to Rudy's dad as well.
Aeromexico 646 Heavy at Quebec, cross turn 25 right, turn right on Bravo, number.
Sounds like Aeromexico heading to the beach. That Spirit flight taking off, heading to Detroit. A321neo, brand new, just delivered in April of this year.
2146, contact departure.
Of course, Aeromexico will head up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley, now crossing over Quebec. Quebec. Heath Shelton with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. This is the first Mother's Day for me without my mom, but I can still cherish the memory of what she would provide. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the chat. Well said there, Heath. Hope you have a great day. Air Mexico will be heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. Of course, we already had the Asiana. Oh, I think we're missing one. Korean Air 747. Not over there. Asiana A380 Super, China Eastern 777-300ER, Air Premia, and of course EVA Air 777-300 sitting there on the west side. We do have Cathay Pacific, 777-300ER coming from Hong Kong, flight 884, just over downtown LA. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 3 minutes. A United Dreamliner just touching down here on 25 left.
425 right of Lima, United Surgery.
Flight coming up from Tokyo to Narita, flight 33. How's that make you feel, Jerry? Jerry just got back from Tokyo. He misses it. Just the sight of a flight coming back from there is enough to make you sad, isn't it, Jerry?
United 33 heavy traffic holding at Lima, cross range 25 right, taxi right down Bravo, turn 6 to the American A13, contact SoCal departure.
All right, that Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, will be crossing over. We do have China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a brand new aircraft as well, 777 freighter, just delivered in May of last year, so about a year old. Gengar J with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Gengar. Says today's fun fact: in 2023, a police department called a civilian helicopter pilot to give an officer a ride on his final day after 27 years, and he also made his final radio call on the ride. Boy, oh boy. Always got those fun facts there. Gengar, good to see you. There's the Streamliner heading to Terminal 7. Did you guys see the new JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts A320? What do you guys think? I say any bright colored special livery is good with me. Of course, we won't see it here at LAX. We'll have to go to the East Coast. Maybe we'll see it in New York at the end of May. Janice with the $2 super chat says, hey, Kevin and Rudy. Hey, Janice, good to see you. And a friend, Nancy Needles, Nancy, with a $5 super chat says, happy Mother's Day to all the fur baby moms out there. Absolutely, those as well. Good to see you, Nancy.
American 2002, contact SoCal departure.
That Air Mexico Dreamliner heading up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. A flight taken off heading to Vegas, flight 2002 at 737 to MAX 8, the American Airlines. I don't know, Oliver. I've been saying this whole time. Where are our West Coast special liveries with JetBlue? Of course, they pulled out of the West Coast, so I think they're done with us. Come back. We miss JetBlue here on the West Coast. Of course, we do have them still with the A321 Neos and A321s with the Mints heading to Boston, Fort Lauderdale, JFK. We used to have the A320s I think we have one A320 flight now and an A220 flight from Buffalo. Another Sky West American Eagle. E-Jet taking off. That one heading to SFO, flight 6451. Still waiting on that China Airlines cargo, flight 5382. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from our legend Jane. Just says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Hope you're having a great Sunday as well. Happy Mother's Day to your mom as well. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Gotta tell you, Jane, stayed up and watched SNL last night. Not as bad as last week. Still not as funny. We only have one episode left before the season finale. Thank you, Jane. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, the flight coming in from Hong Kong. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Harry 1960, Texas, Juliet, crossing by Ranch. Juliet, South by LAX.
As we start filling up those gates at Tom Bradley. Some of our great mods in the chat, including the person standing next to me, Jerry, the Netherland Pixel, Allison, Soul Searching, Emily. Who else do we have? Is Charlie in the chat? Beve. Is Charlie in there? Joe Ratz? Oh, Charlie is in there. Charlie's acting as a mod here today. At some point, we'll have him on the show a bit later, Tater. Langer with a super chat. Thanks so much, Langer. This is, what did you think of the wing wave yesterday? A little dangerous, no? Have a great show? Well, I'm glad you asked. I think it was absolutely 100% irresponsible of those two pilots of Lufthansa, and I think it's extremely irresponsible of the live streamer to bring that on. 100% irresponsible. If I was on that flight, I would be very upset.
39, you ready to move?
I was extremely upset by that yesterday. I don't like seeing that. You know, there's one thing that concerns me about this new realm of live streaming at airports. This is all new. And when you start playing games with people's career, lives, whatever, there's a fine line there. And you got to be very careful, because when you cross it, it's going to ruin it for everyone. So I do not condone anything like that. And I honestly think Lufthansa has to have a talk with those pilots, with a lot of their pilots, and say, listen, you guys cannot do this. So there you go. That's how I feel. Still waiting on that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter to head over to the 25s. We also have American Eagle Sky West flight 4894 heading to Bentonville, Arkansas, E175LR. Air Canada flight 785 coming from Toronto, Canada, 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival here. Well, I'm sure a lot of you guys don't even know what I'm talking about. So yesterday, the Lufthansa 747 Queen that took off on 24 left on the north side. You could see it on our 24-hour live cameras. As they're taking off, they give it a little message to another LAX live streamer. And as they did that, they did an extreme wing wave. So they basically pushed the airplane to the left, back to the right, back to the left, back to the right again. And it wasn't just a little wing wave. That was quite the wing wave. Certainly if you were on that airplane, you would be thinking, This isn't good. You know, the thing is, there's a lot of nervous flyers out there. A lot of nervous. I don't think I'm a nervous flyer anymore. I used to be. And if I was on that plane and it did the left, right, I would be a little worried. My blood pressure would go up. Yeah. We're out here trying to calm people's fears of flying and make everything less scary. And when you start showing stuff like that and start doing stuff like that, that doesn't do anybody any good. Except for the host of that other live stream, who apparently had no problem with it. Thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, 4894 and off, 05 right. Break left, take out SkyWest, 4894 and off.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Let's have a great show. Great news for Boeing with the new orders. Happy Mother's Day to the viewers. Oh, I'll get your Northern Pacific 757 soon, the model. Thank you, Ron and Linda.
Charlie, Kevin's on 5 mile final roll, 25 left, final 20, ready to go.
Mark says, my question is, would you have the same reaction if that was a wing wave was for you? Well, here's one thing. We don't tell any, you know, we had Captain John on Tuesday. He arrived in a 737 MAX 8 at night during Nighthawk, and he flashed his lights. He said hello to me. Now, to me, I mean, the pilots are going to do what their pilots are going to do. I don't tell them to do anything. They do what they do. If that's, I don't know. If that was a wing wave for me, I think I'd tell the pilot, who was a friend of my channel, you might want to not do that. You might want to not do that. Thank you, Chip. All right, Cathay Pacific heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. You know, I've talked about this in the past. You know, there's been instances where the pilots are waving and when they should be flying the plane, and I'm not talking about a wing wave, but actually with their physical hand waving while they're landing. You know, you can't be doing that. You know, the safety of everyone on board is first priority. You shouldn't be waving to a camera, first of all. And when I talked about that, when that did happen long ago, a lot of people came at me and said, Kevin, you're just jealous that doesn't happen to you. And it has nothing to do with jealousy. I'm out here, and the mission of this channel is to give you great plane spotting action, the highest quality I can give it to you. Not be a distraction to the airport, not be a distraction to the operations of the airport, and that is our mission. The last thing I want is for someone to pull a stunt like yesterday, and then all of a sudden these live streams are in the news. Once it gets in the news, a negative light in the news, then everyone comes out for us, and that's the last thing I want. So we have enough problems going on in Chicago. We don't need it anywhere else.
1430, 408 on that stop.
Nova Queen about to arrive. The flight heading to Orlando. United Airlines flight 1621 at 737-900 ER. This United flight coming in from Newark, 757-200, flight 2445. Let's head to the Queen. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
America 2012 traffic will hold in position at heavy 777.
hope for a go long all the way to Lima. Promising, but no, still up. We'll see. I don't know. I think we have a 50-50 chance. All depends on how they slam on these brakes. Still coming in pretty hot. I think we got ourselves to go long.
Have a good deal.
All right, officially going long all the way to Lima.
About 25 right at Juliet, down ground point 56.
Money 69 heavy, turn left on Lima, left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, next ground heavy.
American 2012, use the final first speed if you're not there yet. I'll show you for the
Over there.
I don't see too many Caleta Airs going all the way to Lima, so we'll take it. All right, we got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left as this Caleta Air Queen continues its taxi down taxiway Alpha.
One Delta Echo at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and hold short of runway 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short.
Well, the other Queen that I see here on the south side is an Atlas Air Queen just parked not too far away from us here at Imperial Hill. Nice. I was going to say there was a shot coming. 2-for-1 shot. There's a good chance we'll see this Caleta Air take off at some point during today's broadcast. That Caleta Air Queen, by the way, coming in from Anchorage, flight 629. It's a 22-year-old 747-400 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines, flight 798, heading to Seattle, Washington, a 737-800. Be followed by Alaska Airlines, flight 1442, a 737-800.
Cross 25 left Alpha, ground point 75651 on Echo.
This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, a 737-800, flight 2012.
We're on a visual 25 left.
So, 1219, always there, number 2, 25 left for the
25 left for the list at the 1219.
Got that Air Canada Dreamliner that arrived on the north side. I believe does not have a gate, so we'll be hanging out at the beach. And I believe that gate that it wants is right there on the end. Of Terminal 6.
X-Ray Alpha Golf Golf Sierra, LA Tower number 3, and altitude 0 at 9, runway 25 left, Carolina.
Number 3, land runway 25.
On the Pan Airways in the ANA Future Promise livery, flight 6. 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. Trying to figure out here, where is... Do we not have flights 17 here today?
Alaska 798, MC30 at 9er, Orna Stalker, 5 right for takeoff.
Okay, cruise takeoff, 25 right, Orna Stalker, 798.
Alaska 1442, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
5 right, on its way.
Zippy is zipping on out of the gates on the north side. Of course, that flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, and the 787-8 Dreamliner will head to the north side. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papa 8, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, will be a south side arrival here on south side LAX, runway 25 left.
25 right, cruise takeoff, Orna Stalker.
American 71, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on its way.
25 right, on its way, American.
American and Dreamliner now pushing back. This is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, Port Jerry. He's just surrounded by Tokyo flights. Brista Corgi becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Capricia with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you. Of course, if you guys have any, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Now remember, we do have a live show for you tomorrow, Monday, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, Monday. We will be in Ontario, California. OMT, Ontario, California. We will have airside live streaming. Oh yeah, airside. As close as we can get. You're going to see the UPS 747s, the MD-11s. What do we else have out there? The A300s, 767s, 757s. And what? And 766. Yes, we got it all. We'll see those Queens take off airside in Ontario, California. Thanks to the fine folks in Ontario. So we'll see you tomorrow on Monday for some airside live streaming action here in Southern California. Should be an awesome time. Hopefully you guys tune in. I know it's a little late for some of you guys. We're only allowed to live stream for around 3 hours or so. So we had to pick a time during the day that worked best. And apparently between 5 and 8 is when a lot of those UPS aircraft start taking off from Ontario. You know what that means, though, right? Start late, little night hawk, airside night hawk. I don't think that's ever happened. Really? Sorry about that. Spirit Airlines Flight 2544 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 1-year-old A321neo waiting to cross over. As we do have American Airlines Flight 753 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Pompey. Next arrival on 25 left. Air Tahiti Nui will be heading to the west gates.
5 right at Quebec, Delta 1290.
American 2012, your gate closed, cross the line 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, we're clear to cross 25 right, ground on the other side, American 2012.
American 753, contact SoCal departure.
American 753, goodbye.
JD8 Heavy at Lima, crossing line 25 right.
First of two Dreamliners coming in from Papeete.
Straight ahead, on Lima, Hotel 01. With the ramp,
Got that ANA special livery. ANA Future Promises Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right. Of course, we'll get a closer look as that will head over here to the south side. We'll hope for a parking spot on the southeast corner. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner now heading up taxiway Lima. Danny Ortiz with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, good morning, Kevin. Happy Mother's Day to my mom and all the mothers around the world. Also, Korean Air Flight 17 is late. Arrival at 2:45 p.m. Thank you, Danny. Happy Mother's Day. I sent my mom some flowers. I thought it was going to arrive as early as yesterday or today. It arrived Friday. She wasn't even home on Friday. I was like, oh, geez. Hopefully I'm not sitting in the sun. But she got the flowers okay. Dreamliner now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 3283, SoCal departure.
3033 departure, good day.
Next leg off here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1571 heading to Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. We do have Moss Air Cargo Flight 3618 heading to Hangzhou. The A330-200 converted passenger plane, which should be taken off here on the south side. Up to 500 likes already. Wow. Thanks, you guys. Dreamliner still sitting out there at the beach, still waiting for that gate at Terminal 6. Blues Boy 8 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says Ontario will be awesome tomorrow night, Kevin. Can't wait to see AVL. Can't wait to see. AVL is the leader of quality plane spotting live streams. Thank you. Appreciate that awesome comment there. ANA, the Dreamliner now heading over here to the south side. Pick it up as it gets a little bit closer. Another American A321 now taking off. The American 777-300ER, they're towing that in. It looks like it's heading to Terminal 4. More than likely will be the aircraft that will head to London Heathrow. Speaking of American heavies, next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda to 787-8 Dreamliner. Followed by United Express, SkyWest Flight 5424 heading to San Luis Obispo here in California. It's an E175 LR. So JetBlue. Of course, we'll be taking JetBlue A321 Neo to JFK at the end of the month. This one, a Neo, 4 years of age, coming in from JFK, flight 523. And Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And another Lynn Pixel, Jerry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Stand by, Jerry. Stand by, Jerry. Don't go anywhere, Jerry. That was the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Jerry, another Olympic, so one of our great mods, says, crazy to think I saw the future promise in Haneda. No, thank you, Jerry. I have a question for you. I think they have two of those, don't they? Two of the same liveries on both 787-9 Dreamliners. Was it this one? That special livery Dreamliner now heading to Tom Bradley. It's a livery with ANA we see quite often here at LAX, and I believe that's because they do have two of those aircraft in the same livery. Let's head to the north side. Japan Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Up to and hold short of runway 251.
We got the Mazda Air Cargo converted A330-200. Looks like it might take off on the 25 left. The next arrival is the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papeete. This aircraft will also head to the West Gates.
Skyless 4001 and Quebec, drop runway 25 right, airport 75.
And flip back, cross running, 25 right, and over the ground, going to courthouse.
There 3618 heavy change departure frequency to 124.3, runway 25 left on a point.
All right, 25 left from Moss. We'll come back to that. Go back to the ANA Future Promises livery. Still making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Local 1095 traffic will hold in position for our arrival crossing signal for the Airbus with 240 liner, runway 25 left.
74. No, this one's 7-1. Interesting.
8102 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25.
Cargo 3618 heavy climb 3000.
One of the things we helped.
That it?
Cargo 36 1890 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
That looks exactly the same.
Turn left, heading 220, clear for takeoff, runway 25
I wonder if they have more than two. I'm starting to think they have more than two. Jerry's showing me his photo of the one that he took in Tokyo was 874. This one 871. So 871, 874, the registration on the ANA Dreamliners both have the ANA Future Promises livery. All right, Moss Air Cargo converted to A330-200. Now starting its roll down to 25 left, just two. All right. Zipping on down to runway 24 left there on the north side, but we're going to stick with the Moss Air Cargo since we're on the south side. We got close-up action. Like this takeoff on 25 left. Makes for a much better shot here from Imperial Hill. So ANA looks like it's heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. David Fisher becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, David. Network back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Double the fun. Network, thank you so much. Air Tahiti Nui at the Dreamliner, second Dreamliner, heading over to the west gates. ANA staying here on the south side, so it's heading into one of the gates between China Eastern and Asiana. Do have a Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda E350-900. Next takeoff there on the north side. Here on the south side, the San Luis Obispo E-Jet, United Express SkyWest Flight 5424. Next takeoff.
Delta 1095 taxi westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Westbound on hotel, short of Quebec, Delta 1095.
American 1292, 124012, our nav doctor, right for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 left, the doctor, American 1292.
There, Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner now making that turn, heading in to the west gates.
That's at 322, how do you hear?
Stand by 1 second here. We got a little frozen camera. Well, at least that's the only thing that's cool here today. Frozen camera. Why does this keep on doing this to me? All right, stand by 1 second here. Oh boy. All right, let me get in here real quick. Stand by, everyone.
Delta 1095, turn right and set. Cargo 221 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner.
We have a Cargo King, a China Cargo 777 freighter touching down here on the south side. We will eventually get to that in 1 second. Just bear with me here.
That's every pump gauge, runway 25 right at Foxtrot on the delay.
missing much. Trust me, you're not missing much. Get to watch your plane jockey Kevin in action.
Tower United 653 with you on the visual.
This reminds me, you know, the most expensive equipment you can buy for a live stream doesn't mean that it's not going to give you issues. These are top of the line video capture cards. They go for about $350 a piece. In the last 4 years, I think we've collected about 3 or 4 of them. And each one randomly just does some weird stuff. Maybe I should try like one of those cheap capture cards on Amazon. Might as well try it one time. All right. Let's see what else is going on. Oh, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. If I haven't said that already, I think I did. As we wait for things to come back to life here. No, it's not overheating. It's just doing that typical baloney. All right, so we'll get it back here. I promise. All right. It's a game of trial and error, so you got to try every single thing. One thing is not the same as the other.
American 1995, turn right and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
That turn, hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1995.
So, no, I hate technology. I really do. Someone said you gotta love technology. No. So, what? If you guys are watching what I'm doing, watch what I'm doing. It's almost like that, the nut under the cups. I'm switching things around, and which cup has the nut underneath it, if you know what I'm saying. If you guys are watching, I've gone through 3 of these boxes already. 3. I've gone through 3 different of these USB cords. Now I've replaced the cord going into the camera. Nothing is working. It's all the same. Which tells me we might have a serious problem. Let's grab another box. Out of the box of boxes. Alright. So it's not the box. Let's go back to our lovely USB cables. By the way, I have a nice studio audience of everyone watching me as I do this here today, including all of you at home. Back in the day, that would make me nervous. I'd be shaking and... Another box? Here we go. Why don't we just try for another box here? We're having absolutely 100% no luck on anything right now. Okay. All right, let's try this. Let's go back to the first box here. How many boxes? Let's go back to the Nighthawk box. Let's try this one. Don't get me started. And of course, it all comes back to life, and I can't tell you what causes what. I haven't been able to figure that out. All right, I think we're back. Glad I had a studio audience. No, it wasn't the camera. It's not the camera. It's I don't know. It's something between the boxes and the computer. All right, so we have Japan Airlines, the 777 at 300 ER, heading more than likely to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. China Cargo, Cargo King, the 777 freighter, heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. You want to talk about having a backup of the backup of the backup. So there was one box I didn't even touch. So how many boxes do we have? Oh, there's one over here too. So we have 1, 2. How many did you put back in there? I think there's like 3, 4. I think we have 6 of those boxes we've collected in the last 4 years. Those are $350 a piece boxes. I tell you what, I'm going to try to buy the cheaper of the capture cards and see what happens. Air China 777 to 300 ER. This flight coming in from Beijing. I told you guys about that, and I have video to prove it. I should probably post it somewhere. Remember the story I told you guys about Bob Iger? He's the president, CEO of Disney. He was behind a massive push to get the Rams back to Los Angeles back in the day. And so he invited media to come to Walt Disney headquarters there in Burbank to do a one-on-one interview. I was at Fox 11. My reporter was Liz Habib, and I brought a 2-camera setup. I was trying to make it look like 2020, the best that I could. It's not every day you get to do one sit-down interview with Bob Iger. So I have a little lavalier, which is a little microphone you pin to. He was wearing a suit with a tie, and for whatever reason, I put that lavalier, I think, on his tie, and it kept on falling off. He'd move. He'd readjust the seat every time we started to do the interview. So I'd pin that lavalier on him, and then he'd readjust. It would fall down, and then I had to go back over there and put it back on. And I had to do that 5 different times. It just kept on falling. And to the point where I started getting a little nervous. You could see it in my hands. I was still shaking a little bit. And he actually called me out on it and said, "You nervous? You nervous there?" And my reporter jumped in and said, "Oh, yeah. He's probably had it by now." She knew I was a perfectionist, and to have the microphone keep on falling off of Bob Iger as we're trying to do this massive interview was not the greatest feeling in the world. I have video. I should post it. I think I could post it. Why not? He said at one point, just jamming into the tie, "I don't care. I'll buy a new tie." The Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, and now starting its taxi. Could make a U-turn, also could head up to the north side. Kind of 50-50 for this one. There we go, left-hand turn onto Lima. No, a right-hand turn. Why did that look like it was heading to the left? All right, left-hand turn for the Dreamliner. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue Flight 100, A321. One World livery. Japan Airlines Dreamliner. This is the flight coming from Tokyo Narita, flight 62. Have a Frontier special livery now taken off on the north side, 24 left. I believe that's Maria, the bald eagle.
Right, our map to Dunker, 5624. Wire 7839, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right. Alright, Airbook 687 checking in.
Flight heading to cross, I'm waiting to cross over 25 right. It's a flight coming from Cancun, Mexico. United Airlines, flight 1653. So it looks like that Hawaiian 787-9 Dreamliner that was sitting at the gates of Terminal 6 is what that Air Canada Dreamliner was waiting for. Air Canada now on the move heading to Terminal 6 is that Hawaiian Dreamliner Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. We'll start his taxi over here. More than likely we'll head to 25 right. Aspen with a $2 super chat. TAP Air Portugal is starting flights to LA soon. Yes, that is Thursday, May 16th. It looks like we're going to be out here on Thursday for that arrival and departure. Welcome back, TAP Air Portugal, bringing in the A330neo from Lisbon. Pretty cool livery on that A330neo. So you can count on us. We'll be here at LAX. We'll give you coverage on Thursday. Friend Zarni with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Zarni. Says happy Mother's Day to my wife and all the moms out there. Have a great show, Kevin. Thank you, Zarni. Happy Mother's Day. We're approaching the top of the hour. That did, oh, go around. United 757-300. We'll now cross over 25 right, as well as that Air Canada 737 at max 8. That 757 coming in from Washington Dulles, flight 2315, 21-year-old 757-300. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1251 heading to Miami. It's an A321neo. Should be followed by United Airlines flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner. And it is officially the top of the hour once again. Whoops. Double the swish. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on May 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Rudy is off today, spending Mother's Day with his mom there in the Coachella Valley. If you guys are watching, happy Mother's Day. And of course, happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. Thanks, you guys. And of course, happy Mother's Day to my own mom. I'm sure she's watching over there on BTS. No donuts out here today, Mom. No. There are some Bucky treats from our friend at 757 Chip. So we'll get into those a little bit later. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. We're just getting started here today. There's that Air Canada Dreamliner that's been hanging out at the beach, waiting for that Hawaiian Dreamliner to move out of its way. It's a little backup. They're on Bravo, including the Dreamliner and the One World livery of this flight coming from Tokyo Narita, flight 62. DHL ABX Air Flight 410 heading to Cincinnati. Converted 767 will also be heading to the 25s.
Please just pick up 25 right on that dock, organize this.
Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a brand new 787-9 Dreamliner just delivered in December of last year. Is that brand new Dreamliner for Hawaiian? That makes its way over to 25 right. This is Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. This aircraft just delivered to the airline in February of this year. I believe this is the aircraft. Actually, it was delivered in March. It says February, but it was actually March. We saw the delivery flight coming in from Charleston while we were in Honolulu at the end of March. Air Canada to the Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, slowly but surely making its way over to Terminal 6. It's Flight 785 on the 787-8 Dreamliner. This aircraft is 10 years of age. So it looks like the One World Dreamliner with Japan heading to the southeast corner. So more than likely we will see this as a south side takeoff. Of course, we've got that Hawaiian Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. We'll be seeing that taking off here shortly. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 1791 heading to SFO, a 737-900ER, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2685 heading to Vegas on an A320 Neo.
Spirit 2685, 25 right, line up and wait.
CRJ, we won't be seeing much of these in the coming years. CRJ 200. The plane that no one likes to fly on. I've been on one of these once from Phoenix to Vegas. It wasn't my choice. With America West Express Mesa back, gosh, I believe that was 2004, 2003, 2002. Not a pleasant experience, even for that short ride up to Vegas.
Right, minus the way right there to 25 left, third line, America 3288.
United 1791, circle departure.
Over departure United 1791.
So that's interesting. It seems so Hawaiian and Air Canada are sharing a heavy gate at Terminal 6. Something tells me that they have one gate at Terminal 6 that can be used for heavy aircraft. Hawaiian also bringing those A330s as well as Air Canada.
American 3288, reduce the final approach, now B1 departure prior to arrival, costing signal 4767.
Reduce the final, American 3288.
Raymond 148, 5010 F, Doctor, runway 25 right,
Take off 25 right, full length on F, Doctor, runway 148. Take care, Mr. Plane.
Back to 410, heavy traffic on the 6-mile final, runway 25 left.
The flight was a flight heading to Vegas. This one coming in from St. George, Utah. United Express SkyWest flight 5117. It's a 21-year-old CRJ 200. By the way, today is the Big Sunday Show, and of course we have one live drawing. This shirt could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter a bit later. Comes in many different colors. You got to check them out at shopabl.com. Of course, Rudy not here today. I'm going to have to explain all the rules and regulations to you. Hopefully I can remember all that. I don't know. I might have to get Rita. Rita, do you know all the rules? Yeah, but you cheat, Rita. Don't you enter more than 5 times, Rita? No? All right. I take that back. Rita doesn't cheat. Oh, come on, Rita. It's about the laugh.
2048, contact hotel departure.
SoCal departure at 2048.
There we go. That's what I want to hear. Tough crowd out here today. That was a converted 767 with ABX Air DHL heading to Cincinnati. Another cargo plane lighting up will be taking off here on the south side. China Southern Cargo Flight 2588 heading to Shanghai. A 777 freighter, 2 years of age. Hawaiian, the Dreamliner heading to Honolulu Flight 3, number 3 for takeoff.
American 255.
We have a FlexJet Flight 561 heading to Cabo. Challenger 350 up next for takeoff. Hey, let's go.
Runway 25 right, 502.
All right, we got that FlexJet heading to Cabo, now taking off. 25 right.
Okay, hold short 25 right.
Should have Eva as a south side takeoff. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Continues from the legend Jane. 50 gifted memberships being handed out here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Marco asking when we're going to JFK. That is at the end of the month. Our live shows May 28th and the 29th. That is a Wednesday and Thursday there from the TWA Hotel. Of course, if you guys, some of you guys are coming out to hang out with us, if you are heading to the TWA Hotel, even if it's for the end of the week or next week or tomorrow or today, whatever it may be, we have one of the best codes for you. Discount codes out there, AVL TWA. It's all one word. Make sure it's one word, AVL TWA. For your great discount code there at the TWA Hotel there at JFK. All right, Hawaiian next takeoff here on the south side, flight 3 heading to Honolulu. It's brand new 787-9 Dreamliner. Chip. Chip, you want to come and join us over here real quick? All right, you got to put these back on so I can hear you. All right, look who's back, friend 757 Chip. Chip, how's it going?
Good.
Good, good. Audio is perfect. Chip's spending today with us here at Imperial Hill. Now, Chip, the other day said I got some goodies from Buc-ee's. Now, Rudy's not here today, but make sure, Rudy, I will not eat it all, okay?
Wait a minute.
All right. Well, that bag is full of stuff there, Chip.
Look what Rudy's missing.
Oh, you know what, Chip? I really got to crack those open now because I've got to taste how good these gummy bears are. Sorry, Rudy, I've got to open it up just to take yeah. What else we got here? Oh, beef jerky. Yes, of course. We love the beef jerky. By the way, it's all coming from Buc-ee's. You guys all know what Buc-ee's is. The largest gas station known in the world, right? Okay. Of course, the coffee beans. Are these from Rita?
Rita's got hers already.
Oh, Rita's already got hers. All right, so these are the coffee beans. You might have to have some of those. Oh, those are really good, the Nutty Bites. By the way, this is not sponsored by Buc-ee's, by the way. It may be.
And last but not least,
the classic trail mix. You gotta love it. Well, thank you, Chip.
Yep.
Oh, you got all kinds of stuff in there.
Well, I brought some extra beef jerky for Rudy's dad.
Oh,
and then I've also got some beaver nuggets for his mom, but they're in the car.
You hear that? All right, there's a bunch of stuff in there. I don't know. All right, I won't open those. I'll save them for when Rudy comes. Thank you, Chip.
Yep.
You always spoil us with Buc-ee's. Thanks again for the model the other night.
Yeah,
Did you have a good birthday?
Yeah, I had a great birthday.
Excellent. Chip out celebrated his birthday. Hi, talk to you, Chatel, on Friday. All right, Chip. Thank you. Yeah. More Buc-ee's. Just can't win today. All right, we got that China Southern 777 freighter rolling down at 25 left. Chirpy, I know. Chirpy, yes. Chip. Chirpy says, I want some of those bites. Oh, he'll come back. I think he was really saying, I want some of those gummy bears.
That's right. Should zip up the bag, otherwise we're going to ants.
I'd hate to see Chirpy trying to chew one of those gummy bears. That might not be a good day for Chirpy. May not see Chirpy the next day. Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-900 ER. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Bear 2351, LA Tower 12510,
But Alaska 737 in the One World livery now pushing back. This flight heading to Portland, flight 1315 to 737-900 ER.
United 2113, 12510, Arnhem Doctor, runway 25 right, full length.
Arnhem Doctor, 25 right, clear, that's 25, 21.
Skyless 3432, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, right, 25 right, full length. United 4
Next up, United Airlines Flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 23-year-old at 757-300.
Skyless 3432, 12510, Arnhem Doctor, runway 25 right, full length,
Thomas 767-300 now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. This aircraft will be heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479, 17-year-old 767-300 BK becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, BK. We should probably get that out of the sun. Ugh. United A321 Neo touching down here on the south side.
That is 405. Now hold short to runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Next takeoff is Alaska Sky West, flight 3432 to E175 LR. Should be seeing a lot of the 777s pushing back here in the next half an hour or so, including that Philippine 777, also China Eastern, as well as Cathay Pacific. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2091. It's a 10-year-old A321.
Runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
LAX at Lima, Peru should be a south side takeoff. That tail to the north.
American 2091, maintain 2000.
Thank you, Peter Franks. Nice compliment there in the chat. I don't know if you're referring to something in the chat. Ah, BK. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez. Yeah, I'm making the switch. I'm going to be changing my credit cards from an American Airlines credit card, which I don't use, which has all of the memberships to other channels that I've subscribed and members part of. I've had to cancel those memberships because that card is about to be shut down, and until I get the new one, I can't decide if I want to go with the Delta or the JetBlue. Is JetBlue going to be around long enough? That's my fear. I'd rather go with the JetBlue, but I don't know. I don't want it to become a United card at some point. That's what happened with the American card. It was originally US Airways. And then eventually turned to American, and of course I never fly American. I mean, we fly American to Dallas. That's about the only time. We've only gone there twice. It's like coming from Atlanta, Georgia. Spirit Airlines flight 2351 at A321 Neo. Next takeoff, us a flight headed to Denver. United Airlines flight 1260 at 737 MAX 9. Hi.
Does carry 46. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Delta 713, heavy turn right at Hotel 9 and left off the clock.
Turn Hotel 9, left Hotel Delta.
Alaska up next for takeoff on 25 at right.
There's 2351 at Julia, cross 25 right now, 75.
Ground point is bus through.
405 at
And we just had a Delta 767 at 300 yard touching down here on the south side. This flight coming from JFK, flight 713. It's a 26-year-old 767.
Delta 713, heavy turn left on Hotel and goes to the back.
Left Hotel, short Quebec, Delta 713.
Extra 320 Alexander 2.
A one-rolled Alaska heading up to the north side.
Delta 713, heavy turn right at Quebec, short of
Right turn Quebec, short 25 right, go 713. Looks like that Latam 767 should be starting its taxi here.
hopefully a south side takeoff. We also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona, the 6-year-old A321, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We do have a flight exclusive. That seems very nice. Flight 846 heading to Santa Ana, California. It's a Cessna Citation XL. Next takeoff. Also, United Airlines Flight 2127 heading to Newark. The 27-year-old 757-200 also heading down to 25 right. It looks like the LATAM flight continuing its taxi down Kilo. Flight to Santa Ana, taken off. Short flight down the 405.
Delta 713 heavy traffic, they want to position that
That's fine, just in your book.
Pilot 4730, technical holding position, Kilo College, Juliet, Boston, very good.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over ground, KOS 4730.
Line 61.
Singapore Airlines at 12, Kevin from Tokyo Narita, 777-300 ER, now just 33 minutes away. LATAM 767 continues taxi down Kilo, should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
American 2689 outside of GT on the I-11 25 left.
American 2689 left.
Third lane 25 left. I guess we're on the visual for the I-11.
Line 61. Osaka 556 taxi westbound Hotel, hold short express.
Westbound Hotel, short Dublin, Quebec. Takeoff 556.
Bear with us, guys. I think things are just starting to overheat a little bit. The air is very stagnant, not much of a breeze going on. And of course, it's extremely warm here in the Southland all weekend long. And of course, you know the equipment, it does not like heat and extreme cold. And of course, this is the type of heat when it's stagnant like this, just makes the equipment just have a bad day. So hopefully we'll get through the worst of it. The good news is that there is plenty of shade above me thanks to this tree that's been giving me a hard time for months. But the good news is it has plenty of leaves now, creating some nice shade, and that should cool down the equipment here shortly. So bear with us here. And just as I say that, a little breeze comes through.
Los Angeles Tower, United 311, visual 251.
United 311, only car number 2, 1240 at 10.
You know, when I
Number 225,
hurt my arm in August, you know, that's the time, that time of the year, it's really hot here. August, September, October. And, you know, it's always a struggle to do those daytime shows during the week. Certainly on the Sunday show is hard as well. But thankfully last summer I didn't have to deal with the heat on the shows during the week. I'm not looking forward to that this year. Of course, the true test, and actually I think it was hotter yesterday. For sure it was hotter yesterday. And it seems that the 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel actually made it through okay. You know, there's a lot of computer technology involved in those. And believe it or not, we got smart when we installed those. You know what we did? We put little mini AC units in the boxes. Must be nice. Hey, they're living up in style high atop the H Hotel. Got a little air conditioning little unit. We knew it was going to be extremely hot, certainly during those summer months. And of course, yesterday, I think I got almost to 90 degrees. Certainly up there, high atop the H Hotel, you're talking almost 100 degrees certain times of the day. So when we installed those, we said, you know what, it's going to get hot. We got to make sure this equipment doesn't overheat, because it will. And so yeah, living in style up there, little AC units, cooling off the equipment. That was one of my first thoughts. I said, yeah, I don't know about this. I've been up on that 12th floor, 13th floor when it's extremely hot and the equipment just doesn't want to work. All right, we got that Latam 767 heading down to 25 at right. Should be taken off here shortly.
Is
that United 757 at 200 heading to Newark is over on Charlie. Pulled off. This Volaris flight heading to Guadalajara, A320 Neo, flight 1713. I know, right, Bev? I wish I had little mini AC units. All right, Latam should be taken off here shortly.
Osaka, clear take the runway 25 right after the mini corner right.
United 311, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 311.
United 2127, we have a couple minutes to wait for your call.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 29 minutes out. The Singapore 777 coming up from Tokyo, Narita, 26 minutes away. All right, got that Latam 767 rolling down the 25 right.
United 311, at Juliet,
I'm sorry. I'm going 25 right now. Park on the first line, 45. American 2455, 255.
American 2455, return number 2,
Fiji Airways Flight 10 coming up from Nandi, A350-900, 44 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the south side, 25 at left, coming up.
Based on where my body's doing 28 now, I would go for the
Flyer 748 at 20,
Need to bring back the A350 here today, and of course in the blue livery. No cheese stick for us today. ITA Airways Flight 620. It's 1 hour and 36 minutes away. The Lufthansa Queen. Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, 1 hour and 44 minutes out. Austrian Flight 81 coming up from Vienna, 777-200ER, 1 hour and 42 minutes away.
Short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, American.
Oh, for sure, we would have saw that China Eastern at 777-300ER push back here. 11:40 local time. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Hi, Gary. Gary, I'm not going back in the TV news, Gary. Our friend Gary's sunken. What's going on, Gary? That is the flight heading to Newark. It's a nice day. I mean, it's a warm day here in Los Angeles, but it's certainly a nice day for plane spotting. Boy, Friday. Boy, it was a little hot on Friday, but boy, that evening, boy, what a great evening for nighttime plane spotting. High top the H Hotel on Friday. It was a beautiful night. Boy, oh boy. LAX could have been a little busier. Next takeoff is Spirit, flight 2597, heading to Baltimore in an A321 Neo. So a reminder, we will be back with you guys on Monday evening, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. Could start a little earlier. We'll be in Ontario, California, ONT, Ontario, here in Southern California. This is the airport that's out in the Inland Empire as you head toward Palm Springs. Pretty big airports, very busy airport. Of course, UPS has one of their focus cities there for Southern California out there to Ontario. So we're going to be seeing a lot of their UPS 767, A300, 757, 747s, MD-11s all be taken off and landing in front of our cameras airside at Ontario tomorrow. It's not too often. It's not too often. I will say this again. It's not too often you get access to do live streaming airside at an airport. So the fine folks at Ontario bringing us out there. We're going to be showing you. We're going to be shooting some video from inside the terminal as well, showing off the beautiful terminal they have. Of course, Rudy and I were there doing a BTS, gosh, almost 2 years ago, for the Northern Pacific inaugural flight between Ontario and Vegas, if you guys remember that.
Turn right here at Hotel 7.
So should be a good time. We'll have plenty of heavy aircraft. I think China Airlines, they also bring in their A350 or their 777. That flight will be around that time as well. Of course, LAX is going to start flying into Ontario. I'm not quite sure when that starts. We'll figure that out tomorrow. But I don't think they will be there tomorrow. But should be this summer. LAX flying their A350. Oh, Amazon is there too? Yeah, so it should be a good time. You know, a lot of you guys said, hey, can you take us out of the airports like Burbank, Long Beach, John Wayne, Santa Ana? And I'll say that Ontario, in terms of heavy action, is probably your next busiest airport here in Southern California. If you want to see heavy aircraft, Ontario is it. Of course, if you would have taken you to Long Beach, all you would have been really seeing is a bunch of Southwest 737s. Of course, we did a BTS at Long Beach last year. Santa Ana. Don't get me started. And Burbank is so Hollywood. They just don't understand what we're doing. And they see a camera and they want you to pay a $1,500 film fee. So Burbank not there yet, not understanding of what exactly is going on. So we'll start off things with Ontario. Unfortunately, we will be at a location where you guys cannot access. So if you're thinking of coming out there, Ontario tomorrow, we'll be hanging around the airport early on, but after a certain time, we'll be heading out to a secure area. So more than likely, to not be able to meet up with any of you guys. All right, let's head to the north side of United Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right. And of course, on Thursday, we're adding a Thursday show. So more than likely, we probably will not be live on Tuesday. We'll add a Thursday as well as Friday. Thursday, we welcome back TAP Air Portugal. here to LAX. They were here a long time ago, bringing their A330neo in from Lisbon. So we're looking forward to that. Of course, you see TAP Air Portugal in San Francisco, SFO.
Mexico 72 taxi to close left. Traffic 1495, expect off to the 25 boat, contact 175. Off the 5 right, he's not 175.
You should be seeing that EVA 777 pushing back here shortly. That was American Airlines flight 1105 heading to Charlotte, A321 Neo. We got another China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. Flight 25 at 22 should be heading over the 25s here shortly. That United Dreamliner that we saw arrive on the north side, United Airlines flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Yep. I should be seeing this EVA Air heading back to Taipei. That was Air Mexico flight coming in from Guadalajara, flight 782. Got that Volaris flight heading to Guadalajara, A320neo, flight 1713. It should be the next takeoff here on the south side. Little slow moment here at LAX. Let's see, what else happened this week? Oh, I took my first, Charlie and I drove to El Coyote. We took Waymo, self-driving car for the first time. I've been wanting to try that out. At first I said, no way am I ever getting in that thing. No way, you kidding me? And then when I was in Phoenix last time, I saw one of these self-driving Waymos pull up to a light, and it was a flashing yellow light or red light. So it stopped and it waited for traffic before it made it left-hand turn, and I was so impressed by that. I said, geez, they're really good. And then I saw one make a right-hand turn, stopped at the light, figured out there was pedestrians or any cars, didn't see anything, and then went on its way and made a right-hand turn. And I thought, wow, these things are really good. So I saw a few of those circumstances, and I was like, all right, maybe these things are legit. So Charlie had the crazy idea the other day. He said, why don't we go to El Coyote? I said, geez, I haven't been there in a while. Of course, Charlie's here on a business trip. We were originally going to be at another location, so he's hanging out with me this week, kind of helping out on the shows. And so Charlie's like, well, why don't we take Waymo? I said, really? I said, well, let me look how much Uber is going to cost. It was going to cost $60 for one way, and we looked at Waymo, it was $30, half the price. I said, I think this is our time to finally try a Waymo. Dialed it up, it was there within like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I think it was 5 to 10 minutes, it was pretty quick. Came and picked us up, and we were on our way. Of course, we tested it during 5 o'clock traffic. If you know anything about LA, a lot of traffic between that 5 o'clock hour, and we took it between LAX. Actually, it doesn't pick you up at LAX. It's right outside of LAX. And we took it all the way to, technically it's Hollywood, where El Coyote is, and it took side streets all the way there. It took about 60 minutes and did an absolute perfect job. Not once did I ever freak out. It's usually hotter than it should be, only because they're trying to save on gas. That's the number one great thing I think about Waymo, is that you have full control over the AC. You want it as cold as you want, you got control. The second one is you can hold on a second. I think I'm talking to myself over here as the internet is having issues.
Yeah, 565 taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, open 65 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United, 565.
Does anybody hear me?
Quarter 663.
Did you guys? Well, Rita, you're listening to the audio board. Did you guys hear me about the AC? All right, let me start that over again. The best thing about Waymo, in my opinion, is the fact that you have control over the AC. If you want it nice and cold inside the car, well, you can make it nice and cold. You want it warm, have it warm. The biggest complaint that I have with Uber and Lyft is the fact that they never turn up the AC because they want to save on gas. And I get that, but you're sweating in the back of the car. And I always feel like it's nerve-wracking to ask the drivers, hey, can you turn up the AC? We're kind of hot back here. I feel like I'm going to get like points deducted from me. So that's the number one great thing, is the AC. You have control over the AC or the heat, whatever it may be. Number two, you have control over the music. They have playlists already in there. So if you like dance music, they have already a dance mix playlist. You can listen to it. You can listen to it as high as you want, as low as you want. So you have full control over the inside of the car. And to me, that, beyond anything else, is the coolest thing. Now, when it comes to the car actually driving, not once did I ever feel like this is a computer driving me. It was very smooth. There was no jerkiness. There was nothing like that you would expect. It felt like someone was in the front seat driving the car. It really did. Oh, yeah, anything. Potholes. There was even people out walking their dogs, crossing the street, and there was one time I was like, oh. Is it gonna see it? Of course it did. I mean, it's so well trained. I mean, we told Allison that we were in this car, and Allison says, I'm praying for you. I'm like, Allison, really, it's not that big of a deal. But I forget that, you guys don't have anything like this in the Midwest or the East Coast. It's all here on the West Coast. To me, I've seen these things driving around Phoenix and San Francisco and LA that I feel like everyone knows what they are, and a lot of people don't even know that this technology exists. So if you're ever in LA, definitely hook yourself up on one of those Waymos. It's not sponsored by any means. We just took it on a whim the other day, and now I'm hooked. The only problem with it here in LA, it's got a the map is kind of somewhat small at this point, so you cannot pick up a Waymo at LAX. At this point, LAX, there's no Waymos at LAX. I think you can go to the In-N-Out Burger and get one. It's close to LAX, but they cannot come and pick you up at LAX or drop you off at LAX. In Phoenix, I think they just allowed Waymo to pick you up and drop you off at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. So the map for LA is mostly on the west side, I think downtown LA. If you want to go to the Valley, you want to go to the Orange County, you want to go to the IE, forget about it. That map isn't that big yet, but I'm sure as time goes on, it will. Now we got Eva heading here to the south side.
Cargo 3532 heavy, 1220 at 12, are now to height turn. 5 left.
Sunbun says Waymo's working on being certified to pick up and drop off at SFO and San Jose. I'll tell you one thing. I hate to say this, but if your career is driving for Uber or Lyft right now, Not looking good. It's not looking good for you. The second Japan Airlines Dreamliner. This flight coming in from the Osaka, landing there on the north side as Eva now makes that left-hand turn on the Bravo. All right, we got that China Southern 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left. Eva continues its taxi. Also have an American 777 now pushing it back. This is the flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2766. Should also be a south side takeoff. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A350-900. Starfall 42. No, Waymo cannot enter LAX. We picked up our Waymo not too far from In-N-Out outside of LAX, so I think it can pick you up in Westchester. If you walk a little bit, maybe into the In-N-Out Burger or somewhere close to that off of Sepulveda, but it cannot enter LAX at this point. So there are no Waymos in the LAX. I'm telling you, once that happens, eek. Oh, and by the way, Waymo cannot pick you up and drop you off at the Proud Bird. Proud Bird is like half a mile, maybe a block off from the map. So close to Proud Bird, but not close enough. I think the map ends just, I think it's Century. Century Boulevard, I think, is where the map ends for Waymo. But like I said, you know, obviously the map will get bigger. And I was telling Charlie the other day, I said, you know what? Charlie disagrees with me because Charlie, I should probably get Charlie. Charlie, why don't you come over here and just talk to me? Because instead of me talking for you, you might as well talk. Now, give me 1 second here. We do have a top of the hour to get through. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on May 11th, 2025. And I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Rudy is off today. He's celebrating Mother's Day with his mom there in the Coachella Valley. If you're watching, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to your mom as well, Charlie. And of course, happy Mother's Day to my mom and everyone watching there at home.
There we go.
Oh,
happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
There you go. All right, afternoon, a lot of action ahead. This is Charlie, our producer, editor, Charlie. He's been spending the week with me. We were originally going to do a BTS in another city. That got postponed. So I gave Charlie the option. He works out of Phoenix. He lives in Phoenix. So I said, you want to come to LA? You can come to LA. We can work on some things. And of course, we tested Waymo. So I'm in that car, and I'm digging the Waymo. And I'm looking at the people driving by, and of course everyone's looking. The windows are tinted in the back, so you really can't see if people are back there now. So people are kind of like always looking. And I had this thought. I said, in 10 or 20 years, if this technology takes off, which I'm sure it will, you'll go out and buy a self-driving car.
Right.
I said, I'm all for it. I mean, what am I driving the car for when it can drive itself? And you said, no, I like driving the car.
Well, that's what I was saying before we ever took the Waymo. And in the beginning of the ride, I said that.
Your mind has changed.
Well, after that Waymo experience, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I could deal with not having the control, because it was so nice just being in the back like that. And like I was telling Kevin, I could be back there editing instead of driving. I love driving. I do love driving.
I do
but
too.
That experience, I was like, okay, I can handle this.
It changed your mind.
A little bit,
mind.
yeah.
I mean, that's the whole thing. And I mean, I think when I was in Phoenix the last time, I said, oh, those are really cool, but there's no way I'm ever getting in those. You remember me saying that, right?
Yeah.
And now you actually we put it to the test. I mean, that was an hour in traffic here in LA, both ways. And it did a really good job.
I was really impressed. And I get the people that are leery of it that we were hearing from.
Yeah.
But living in Phoenix, we've been seeing them for a couple years at least. It's so normal now. I think people you get over that fear.
Yeah.
And the more it's here, people are going to stop looking so much. Like, I noticed a lot of people like gawking. We had reactions from people that were like shaking their head when they saw it. Like, oh, I would never get in that.
I'm sure I was one of those people at one point.
I was in the beginning too.
Yeah.
But I loved it. And like you said, we're not sponsoring anything. It was just a great experience.
No, I think a lot of, especially if you lived here on the West Coast, you've seen them driving around. You're interested. Maybe you're kind of leery, saying, I'm never doing that. Leave it to us. I mean, we were in that same thought of mind, and I got to tell you, I was really, really impressed at how well it maneuvered around things. Even a bump in the road, or
it slows down so you don't get that huge impact. So
it was pretty crazy.
And half the price.
Half the price. Well, at least for now.
Right.
That's Singapore, the 777 at 300ER coming from Tokyo to Rita, next to arrive on the north side.
American 32, contact SoCal departure. American 32, yeah.
So that's interesting, Charlie, because you swore the other day, I like driving a car. There's no way I'm ever going to buy a self-driving car. But now you've actually changed your mind.
My mind might have been changed a little bit. Yeah, it was very nice. Sitting in that back seat, you control over the AC, the music. It drives better than most people, from my experience. The Ubers I've been in, I've had great Uber drivers, don't get me wrong, but there's been several who made me really nervous. I never once felt nervous in the Waymo. Not one time.
Not once?
No. Even when it looked like it might hit that lady walking the dog, I figured it knew what it was doing.
It definitely takes you on a adventure, because it took us down streets I've never been down before.
Me neither. Yeah.
Neighborhoods. I mean, I know LA like the back of my hand from all those years of being in a news truck. It was taking me down streets I've never been down before.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, look at that. Look at those
We got a
people.
little tour of LA we've never seen, and I'm assuming it was finding the quickest routes. So.
Yes. I was telling everyone the greatest thing is to have full control of the AC, which is a big deal. Certainly here in Southern California, a day like today, the worst thing is when an Uber or a Lyft picks you up and the windows are down. And they stay down, and it's 90 degrees outside.
And it's all muggy.
And you're kind of afraid to say, hey, can you turn on the AC? You don't know what kind of reaction you're going to get.
Right. And we had that thing down to 59 the whole way. I was getting cold.
Nice. It was nice. All right, we got Eva heading back to Taipei at 777 at 300ER. Should be followed by United Dreamliner. Next up, here on the south side, 25 right.
So when's our next? Oh, sorry.
Kilo 005 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal, you got it. Bye-bye.
When's our what?
Sorry to interrupt the audio there. I was going to ask when our next Waymo experience is.
Well, I was telling everyone you can't take it to the Proud Bird.
I know. That's too bad.
Do you remember how close it got to the Proud Bird? You looked at the map the other day. It was like a block or 2 blocks.
It
was
was
pretty
very
close.
Like, it's going to be within the map, I would guess, soon.
I think it's Century. I think Century was as far south as it goes. Is it Donar with the super chat? Appreciate that. Also becoming a silver member here today.
That's 1487, always there.
Hey, Gianna, the A380 Super will be heading up to the north side. Flights 201. This 10-year-old A380 Super. Japan Airlines, the flight coming up from Osaka, Japan, flight 60, heading over to Tom Bradley.
American 1979, traffic holding in position, attack rate Juliet, cross on the 25 right, on the ground 475. Juliet, cross on the 25 right, on the ground 475. 939 heavy, so now departure up. Okay, have a good day, 939 heavy.
That was the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 to 787-10 Dreamliner. Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Osaka, Japan will continue over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I don't know, you know, it's Charlie, I was, and I hate to say this because people's living,
Right.
you know, I mean, there's a lot of Uber, Lyft drivers, a lot of people do it full time. They rely on that, and I hate to say it, but technology is going to take your job away. I hate to say that, but it's the truth. It is the truth because you get one little taste of that self-driving car, and you're never going back.
I mean, I'm sure there are some people out there that are like, I will never do it. And even after, if they try it, they're still going to be afraid. I mean, there's always that small group, so I don't think Uber will ever completely go away. I mean, I know Uber drivers in my own life.
I'm saying Uber and Lyft would probably be a self-driving company at some point.
Well, I've heard Lyft is already doing that. That's in the works with Lyft. They will not have drivers.
Yeah, apparently if you're a driver with a Lyft, they already said your job is going bye-bye, but if you still want a job at Lyft, you can come work in the office, is basically what they're saying.
How many behind-the-scenes office jobs do they have?
I have no idea.
I mean,
well, there was a security camera inside that car, so I would assume, unless a computer is monitoring the inside of the car, maybe it's a human with their eyes checking to make sure there's monitoring.
Yeah, in the Waymo.
That flight's heading to Cabo, Alaska Airlines flight 1360 is 737-900 ER. Yeah.
I was going to say, in that Waymo, there was a camera monitoring us the entire time. There's also a microphone, excuse me, but that's only activated in the event that they feel like they need to hear it. So it's not like someone back in some office is hearing everything you're saying. But they are watching you, which makes sense.
But who's watching? Is it a human watching or is it a computer watching? That's a good question.
That's a good question.
So maybe those jobs with Lyft, maybe someone's going to be sitting there kind of watching the inside.
I mean, that might be an interesting job. To just sit and watch people. Remember Taxi Cab Confessions?
Yes.
It might be kind of like that, you know. I mean, you're not listening, but I don't know. I hate to see anyone lose their job.
I do too, but I mean, it's just, you know, that's the way technology is anymore. And
we have to adapt because it's not going to stop.
Yes. All right. Some people are asking, who is this talking next to me? This is Charlie, producer, editor Charlie here on the channel. He edits, produces all the content, behind the scenes content, the trailers, whatever you see here on the channel. This is done by Charlie. He's from Phoenix. He's out here hanging out this week. Well, because we were going to do a BTS, which has been postponed to a later time. Charlie will be out with me tomorrow in Ontario. Then he goes back to Phoenix and then comes back out here, and then we'll go to SFO the week before we go to New York. And of course, Charlie will be with us in New York as well.
It's going to be a busy month.
Already halfway through it almost, 11. All right, we got that American 777 flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Next takeoff. Asiana heading up to the north side. Us, Spirit Airlines, flight 2547 heading to New Orleans, and the A321neo number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Do we need an editor for this? Yes.
For what? I missed one.
Someone's asking, you need an editor for
the channel?
Yes.
Oh, well, we're more than just a live stream. I mean, that's the core of the business, are the live streams, obviously.
American 201 Golf, traffic will hold in position at Juliet Crossing and 25 right, coming down from
Again, that flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Asiana now making that right-hand turn onto Echo, heading up to 24 left. Still waiting on that China Eastern 777. It should be pushing back. It's still loading up some cargo and some bags over there. Hearing a little buzz on your audio over there, Charlie.
Uh-oh. That's better.
It's always a buzz right here at Imperial Hill.
And it's not all the insects.
So how come you're not with your mom here today on Mother's Day?
Well, when we planned this whole trip, I didn't even realize it was Mother's Day.
Yes, I know.
But my mom is really cool about it. She's like, don't worry about it.
Okay.
We'll do something after, she wasn't hurt. She gets it. Because I told her, I'm sorry, Mom, I'm not going to be there, but she's very low-key about that stuff. So.
Is she watching? Did you tell her you're on?
I think she's out on a Mother's Day brunch or something.
Oh, Mother's Day brunch?
Well, with the rest of the family.
Oh.
It's all right, though.
So is your mom upset with me?
No.
Boy, Charlie, that Plane Jockey Kevin.
Not at
Push it
all.
too hard.
Nope. She's always excited when I head out of town. Maybe she'd like see me away.
See you, Charlie.
American 2408, call 725 right at Juliet, contact ground 775 on the call. Ground 25 Juliet, contact ground on the call. 7547, contact 7547, departure, 2547.
You know what I really need you to do, Charlie? You need to be the assistant who opens and responds to emails for Plane Jockey Kevin. Are you really up to that task?
I mean, if I'm not knees deep in a BTS or some other big editing project, then yeah.
You sure you want to see some of the emails that I get there,
Let me look at them first, and then I'll get back to you.
I don't know.
I like to keep busy, so.
Some of them are a little rough there, Charlie.
You know what? I like rough emails because
You do?
I like to respond to them professionally, but make things clear. So, yeah.
You're better than me. got some rough ones this week.
Chicago 522, taxi hotel to Lima at Lima.
There's always got to be people that, you know, have an issue with something, no matter what.
Yes, I agree, but I mean, you take it to a certain point. I mean, there was an email that I got this week that it went off on me about I don't know what. I mean, it was a very angry email, but at the very end said, "I hope."
Yeah, you read this.
I hope you break your other arm.
Yeah, that's...
Can you believe that?
That's just plain evil, because anyone that's broken a body part like that knows that's not something you want to experience. And to have someone say they wish that
Can you
upon
believe that? Yeah, I mean, some of these emails that I get, I tell you, you're up for the task.
Oh, I could have a response to that email, but it wouldn't be nice. Some emails you just ignore in the end.
Well, I ignored that one. I mean, anybody who wants me to break my other arm, I mean, they're just out
That's
for...
just evil.
Yeah.
It's too bad people have to be like that.
All right, I'm going to have you now take over my emails.
Okay.
All right. Wait, what? All right, I'm not going to repeat that.
I missed it.
Did you say educated? Yes. Network back with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Martin V, who's here last week with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Martin. Says someone that say AVL is going to Ontario. Can definitely say this guy can be there. Hi, Kevin and Charlie. Yeah, we're not going to be in an area that you can be with us, unfortunately. We're going to be airside, which is a restricted area. All right, Asiana, the A380 Super, now heading down to 24 left.
Airship to 1487. Go ahead. That's kind of update. They're waiting on a K-14 maintenance control, and as soon as they do, they will push. They're ready to push other than that. Roger, they like to back up to the maintenance or yeah, they're updating them right now. Yeah, bye. Yeah, 491, I have 5 left. Thank you. 491, LA Tower, 130 at 10, that's 0, 5 left. We have 5 left, 491.
JetBlue flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue flight 2801. It's an A321.
So how many emails are we talking a day, on average?
Many. At least 100.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
wow.
You up for that?
Does it include a raise? Just joking. I mean, you can try it out. I might still be referring back to you if I don't know a certain aspect of something, but yeah.
7223, turn Hotel 7, join Hotel 55 Alpha, still occupied. Taxi west.
All right, Charlie, I'm gonna mute your mic because I think that
buzzing again.
Buzzing is kind of annoying. I'll bring it back a little bit later.
Okay, bye guys.
All right, Charlie's gonna head off.
See you later.
I'll be back a bit later. Tater.
Okay, 321 LA Tower for planning.
All right, Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300 ER now pushing back. It's flight 885 heading to Hong Kong. JetBlue flight 223 coming in from JFK. This A321 with the newer updated livery.
JetBlue 323, LA Tower, 1240 at 10.30, 25 left, clear to land.
Good to land, 24 left, I'm sorry, 25 left, JetBlue 323.
Teresa says, I'll check out those emails for free. Well, I'll tell you, it was a punching bag this week for many people in email and social media. Apparently, a lot of people. I didn't think about this because I'm not a political person. We don't talk about politics or any of that here on the show. I don't like politics. I don't talk politics, and of course, no one wants to hear politics here on the show. But there was a lot of outrage on social media that we invested in Starlink. Now, again, I'm not a political person. I'm looking at how can we help the live streams the best. The option, a lot of you guys were telling me, well, Kevin, try Starlink. Try Starlink. So we purchased it, and I'm not 100% sure if it's even going to work for us. We may have to return it, so it may not even be a thing. But there was a lot, and I'm not talking about one or two people, but a lot of people that were very upset at your Plane Jockey Kevin and the channel for investing in Starlink. And now that was not a political decision. That was only a decision to make things better on the channel. That is the only reason. But some people have taken it to the next level. And I don't know what to say to those people. So, sorry. JetBlue A2-2300, this flight coming from Buffalo, New York. This is the only JetBlue A2-2300 you will see here at LAX any day of the week. Next, JSX Flight 321 heading to Vegas at ERJ 135 LR.
Hotel 6, Hotel Julia, JetBlue 323. JetBlue 491, attached to Lake Juliet, crossing the 25 right, kind of going to 25 right, crossing to Julia, 5 and stop. JetBlue 323, crossing the 25 right, Julia, kind of going to 25 right, Julia, run on the other side, JetBlue 323.
So back to Starlink real quick. We're not 100% sure if it's going to work for us or not. It doesn't. The download speed seems to be okay, but the upload is what we really need. Seems to be kind of all over the place. So we're going to hold on to it for a little bit longer. I can return it for full money back by the end of May. So that's the reason why we're going back to SFO, not next week, but the week after, to really put it to the test. If it doesn't work for us once again, I will be returning it, and maybe down the line, maybe once the technology improves a little bit, we'll reinvest it again. But currently, it's not really working for us for what we do here on the channel. Turkish Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 777 at 300ER. If you're out in the middle of nowhere and you need to download or watch YouTube, it's going to work perfectly for you. It will work perfect. When you're trying to upload a professional broadcast, having a little problem with that. I'm sure at some point they'll get it improved, but I think their main focus is the download, not the upload. Most people use the download rather than the upload. And even if they are uploading, they're not live streaming with it. Those Starlinkers, someone posted a post on social media the other day with the announcement of the new Pope. Apparently the news networks were using, and I don't know if it was the mini or the larger size, but they were showing a photo of them using Starlink to get the broadcast signal out to the networks. So that was kind of caught my attention. I was like, well, that's interesting that they were able to pull it off.
BGA 10 Heavy. BGA 10 Heavy, LA Tower, 12309,
Florence A320.
Airline 25, select BGA 10 Heavy.
Next takeoff, JetBlue Flight 224, heading to JFK. It's an A321neo.
Alright, 3 Papa Charlie, turn left Alpha 7, taxi Alpha, Alpha side of signature. Bar 7780, cross service expired.
Finally got that China Eastern 777 at 300 ER heading back to Shanghai, now pushing it back. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 also should be pushing back here shortly. That flight heading back to Hong Kong. Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi at the day 350-900, just 2 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. A drawing coming up sometime this afternoon. It's for this one of the brand new t-shirt designs here on the channel. This shirt could be yours. It comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopabl.com. We'll give you all the rules a bit later, Tater. Jerry's pointing to, it looks like a corporate A319 there on the north side. Is this that German registered A319? If I had my own business jet, this would be what it was. A319 corporate jet. More likely we'll see it over here. I believe this aircraft usually hangs out at Signature Aviation. So we'll head here to the south side. I believe it has a German registration. All right, Fiji, Flight 810 coming up from Nandi. Next arrival here on the south side. Of course, this A350 will head to the west gates. China Eastern with his tail to the north. That should be a south side takeoff coming up 25 at right. Cathay with his tail to the south.
Level 1487, your gate's pushing now at Bravo 17. Cross from the 25 right, on ground 175 with the cross. Right, cross 25 right, at Bravo 17, over the ground, JetBlue 14. You're welcome. The CG 11 Heavy, turn right here at Hotel 7, taxi Hotel to Quebec. Hotel 7, Hotel 7, CG 11. Please can be in at Quebec, cross from the 25 right, 6, at ground 0.75. Okay, at Quebec, cross 25 right, to 0.75, CG 18.
Avenir 0293 with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Avenir. Says Ryanair threatens to scrap a $30 billion deal with Boeing. Oh boy, now what's going on? I didn't hear anything about that. What are they going to do, Airbus? Fiji will be heading to the west gates. Turkish making his way from Kilo now over to Lima. Should be heading to Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the south side is Caleta Air Flight 9716 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 26-year-old 747-400 freighter. We had already a Caleta Air Queen go all the way to Lima earlier on this morning. So we'll see if this one goes all the way to Lima for us, going long. That's what we want to see. So Fiji heading to the beach, could be heading to the west side of the west gates.
Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground point 75 as we do so for American 3013.
All right, we got that Queen up next. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, a 777-300ER, 13 minutes out, following China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming up from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, 13 minutes away. Both those flights heading here to the south side as we now move our camera out to the east. Kevin put jockey cam a little too far. All right, let's go long. Let's get our second Caleta Air Queen to go all the way to Lima. First one coming in from Anchorage. Turkish now pulling into the gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like Cathay Pacific, the 777, also heading to the south side, now on taxiway Lima. Well, someone is smoking some barbecue behind us. Boy, it smells good. Is that barbecue? No? That's not barbecue that I'm smelling? It was.
9716 heavy. Alpha 8.
Guess I'm smelling something else. All right, Alpha 8 for this Caleta Air Queen.
9716 heavy. Left Alpha 8, Alpha departure. Let's turn Alpha 8 out, Mark 29, 9716. Alpha 723, LA Tower, Alpha 7747, arrive. Closure, Alpha 0, 25 left for the wind. Clear my 5 back to last, 723.
Oh, I don't think that's what I'm smelling, though. It smelled like barbecue. All right, Alpha 8, turn off for this Caleta Air Queen.
LAX Tower, good afternoon, Copa 360.
And two 777-300ERs, they're on taxiway Kilo. The first one, Cathay Pacific, followed by the China Eastern.
Left last 25 left, Copa 360.
5900 coming from Rome. Now just 44 minutes away. We got that corporate A319 heading over here to the south side. This Cathay Pacific now makes its way to 25 right, as well as China Eastern. My private plane is here. Though I'd probably want a blue stripe.
If you're not ready, that's fine. Don't forget jump here.
It's a nice plane. Is this an A319 corporate? I was thinking it was a Neo. This is an A319-100 corporate jet, not a Neo.
Go ahead. That's the three. Just stay on Bravo. That could be a Bravo for the call. Stay on Bravo. Find multiple doors.
Yeah, I believe that the registration is German. We see this aircraft here at LAX a lot. It hangs out at Signature Aviation, and usually... Oh, Alex. What's up, Alex? They usually park it right near Sepulveda, so as you head into the tunnel or out of the tunnel there to the east, it's usually sitting right there at Signature Aviation. Whoever owns this plane is here in LA very often. Super 80 Adrian, whatever great months is based in Munich, seats 19 passengers. Sign me up. Stocked with lots of beer, I bet. Lots of fine beer from Munich. Next takeoff is JetBlue, flight 1874. It's an A321. Also just had Copa, 737 MAX 9, and coming in from Panama City, touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
59 up and traffic will divert southbound, 125-7, our next doctor, 125-6.
There, I got those two 777s marching down the 25 out right. Lots of gifted memberships coming in from our friend 757 Ship. Gifted one. And another one. 10. 11, 12, that's 12. And another 10. That's 22. And 50. Total of 72 gifted memberships from our friend 757 Chip, who just celebrated a birthday on Friday, 72 years of age. Chip, we're not even here anymore. Thank you, Chip. Awesome support. 72 gifted memberships from 757 Chip. Thanks for all the goodies there, Chip. I think we'll see Chip again. He said he was going to the Proud Bird later.
1013, thank you. Hold short of runway 25.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Avenor says, essentially, if the U.S. tariffs causes a significant price hike on the Boeing 737 MAX, there's a good chance Ryanair can't scrap the deal. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that there, Avenor. I know Boeing, a lot of the aircraft that is being built right now, or most of those are Ryanair. What, Rita? For an item going out. So Ryan, even if they're Boeing orders, they wouldn't be charged a tariff on that? Why? Rita is informing me that Ryanair, if they bought the 737 MAX airplanes from the U.S., they would not be charged a tariff with items going out of the U.S. I don't know. This is going over my head there, Rita. I'll have to look into it a little bit more. That American flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 1230. Up next, Cathay Pacific flight 885 heading to Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, followed by China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai, a 777-300ER. The next arrival is China Southern Cargo flight 2537 coming from Anchorage. It's a 777 freighter. Here.
Thank you, sir. As you're able, continue westbound and full
All right, we got that 777 freighter next arrival at 25 left. China Eastern up and next for takeoff on 25 at right. Also spot a little breeze. It's the Airbus A220-300. This flight coming in from Pittsburgh to Pennsylvania, flight 7008. Also have United Airlines flight 198 to 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Shanghai at number 5 for takeoff here on the south side. All Nippon Airways in the Future Promises livery. Streamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. Then more than likely will be a north side at takeoff. Someone's got a stuck mic out there.
Stuck mic. Coast of 115.
New Zealand Flight 6, coming from Auckland at 777 at 300 yards, just 2 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Teresa gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Teresa.
Okay, Sunday for 5 heavy, radio check.
Ring 5, Connect 5.
New 6 heavy, LA Tower, 12408, 125 left, clear to land. Clear to land, above it. Caesar 586 heavy, 12508 on Alpha Docker, 125 right, clear for
Virgin
takeoff.
Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350-1000, 9 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival here today.
From 125 right, line of way, traffic will stop downfield.
25 right line.
Doing 6 heavy LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Republic.
A321neo coming in from Denver, flight 1013. This aircraft just delivered in March of this year. All right, China Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Shanghai. Nice takeoff. Rudy is alive and well. He's hanging out with his mom on Mother's Day here today.
The 809 caution jet blast traffic is holding a position at Golf Cross 125 right, hold short 125 left. 125 left to Golf, 6 heavy, just to verify again, 125 left, clear to land. He's on 6 heavy. 5 Thank you. Air 1013, attack to Julia Cross 125 right, traffic is holding on ground 644, traffic position cross 125 at Quebec.
All right, Air New Zealand Flight 6. 777 at 300 ER, coming in from Auckland, and next to arrive here on the south side, 25 at left.
Alright, 75, 25 right, American 1595, cross 125 right at Juliet, on a ground point 75. 125 right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 1595. 5 and 6 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Contact hotel departure, Connect 586.
Definitely Golf 301, mine visual 25 left. Golf 330 with 2 Mike LA Tower, 12408, possible equipment 7 Boeing 777 arrived, 125 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land. Jet 809, caution jet blast at Golf Cross 125 left, taxi clear to head to 56. Golf Cross 25 left, clear to the trade complete, turn. 55836 LA Tower, hold for the taxiway cross stop.
China Southern still sitting there on Alpha.
Then 6 heavy, turn right at taxiway hotel 9er, hold short 125 right at Lima.
Hello, sorry, Cover 2567, sorry for the start.
Then 6 heavy, turn right hotel 9er, hold short 125 right at Lima. Doing 6 heavy. 6 heavy was at hotel hold short next. Doing 6 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right. That is 1069, 1240 at 9er, Arnett Docker, 125 right, service takeoff.
Service takeoff 25 right, Arnett Docker, United 1069.
Right, 733 LA Tower, 25 right, on the way. 25 right, 9 points, code 5733.
Tower car 2537, coming in your taxi.
640 LA Tower.
Air New Zealand will hold short of 25 right before crossing over, heading to the west gates.
Tower car 2537, confirm we can continue taxi.
So target 252 heavy, contact ground point 75.
Contact ground point 75.
Oh, that's why they're over there hanging out on Alpha. They forgot the contact ground. Contact the ground. You're going to be hanging out there on Alpha.
Tower, Tower 38, report visual 25 left. Fire 4804, LA Tower, 1409, over 25 left, but 9 left, 29, Tower 38, 640 planet, exit at hotel, Fire 733, 409, are now the Docker, 5 right, Docker, take off for
Flight taking off, heading to Chicago here. United Airlines, flight 1069, a 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5733, it's heading to Santa Barbara, California, in the E-Jet. Followed by JetBlue, flight 188, heading to Boston, and the A321. United Airlines, flight 198, heading to Shanghai, in the 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff. ANA, heading up there to the north side, now making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue, 188. Headed 188, heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, 148.
25 right, find the way, 198.
733, contact the south flight. Departure set 6732.
Oh, I see Coastal Eddie. You see it over there?
190 heavy, while we're waiting, new departure frequency is 124.3.
See it out there in the distance? You better stay over there, Eddie. Not wanted today, Eddie.
Number 150, might come up at Alpha 7, expedite please, taxi left on Alpha, Alpha departure. Alright, we'll clear to Alpha departure, Alpha 7, come on to
Philippine, the 777-300 yacht, the flight heading back to Manila, now pushing back for the west gates. Flight heading to Boston, it's JetBlue A321. Air New Zealand still waiting to cross over.
Heading 22, call coming 25 left at Foxtrot, let's go 25 right. 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25. After 640, turn right, hotel 7, let's go hotel. Hotel, yeah, so that's 640, what is your gate? 141, right. That's the 640, taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 1835 right. Hotel, Quebec, hold short, by right, next to 640. Tower, good afternoon, Sector 505, of regional 25 right. Doing 6 heavy traffic is holding in position and taxiway top of 5 right. At 198 heavy, you can start your left turn now. At 198 heavy, contact hotel departure 124.3, have a good day. 143, have a great day. Left at 595 LA Tower, 1230 at Niner, over 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 595. Left at 595, you can expect to intersect by like 823, you can expect to intersect the departure in about 2 more minutes or late. Sterling 2352, 1240 at 8, RNAV to Docker, on 25 right full lane, close to take off. Everything at 25 right, RNAV to Docker, clear at wing 23. Air Canada 778, LA Tower, on 25 right full lane, final point. The wait, 25 right, full lane, 3804, taxi hotel westbound, hold short of runway 35 right at Quebec. Alright, hotel westbound, hold short 35 right at Quebec. Tower, Air 743 on the visual for 25 left. 743 LA Tower, 1240 on 9, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, and we're going to finish here, Air 743.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, this flight coming in from Auckland, heading into the gates to the west gates. That was Virgin Atlantic, the Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, arriving there on the north side. Philippine is still sitting over there on Lima. We'll see if that makes a left-hand turn onto Delta. Taxiway Delta heads here to the south side. Air Canada Flight 778 heading to Montreal, 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff here on the south side. Turning into a really nice afternoon. I think the temperatures have hit their peak. Seem to be coming down slightly. Now we'll see what the Philippine does here.
Air Canada 78, Air Canada 778, Local Air Canada 778, American 591, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Delta 449 Air Canada 78, deploying. American 591, 010 in that doctor, December to Foxtrot 6, pick up. Take off, and that's down now, American 591. 595, come to 7, left on Apple, contact ground, please, 75.
All right, it is the top of the hour once again. Officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home. You're truly your only home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Rudy is off today, celebrating Mother's Day with his mom there in the Coachella Valley. Surrounded by a lot of our mods as well as loyal viewers here of the channel here at an Imperial Hill. Also a lot of families hanging out here as well. Hope you guys are all having a great Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. 1 o'clock hour should be extremely busy hours. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here. All right, we're still waiting on the Philippine, the 777. Will it make a left-hand turn onto Delta and head back here to the south side? Next takeoff, United Express SkyWest Flight 5836 heading to San Diego. It's an E175. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 449 heading to Nashville, a 737-900ER. Bry Guy becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Bry Guy. I get the feeling, I think Philippine has already crossed Delta, so looks like a north side takeoff for that 777.
Airport 43, turn left at Alpha 7, left at Alpha 6, ground point 75.
Have a DH Apple Air cargo flight 992 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter now pushing back over here on Alpha. All right, Philippine heading up to the north side. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Echo. The 777 now pushing back. You'll see its tail here in a second. United Airlines flight 2679 coming in from Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, will be arriving here on the south side. Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, 15 minutes out.
United 2679, they're doing 25. That's on heavy loads now. We're 30 numbers and we're 25 west to go. 25 left, and 2679.
Coming up from Frankfurt, the 12-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental, 29 minutes away, running about 33 minutes behind here today. Oh, Michael Jackson is good to see you in the chat. I responded to your email the other day. I think you have a Gmail account, so check your spam. Quite the tail line up there at the west gates. Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777 at 200ER, 27 minutes out. That flight also running about 25 minutes behind. Spielberg British Airways flight 283, the flight coming in from London Heathrow, 777 300ER, 22 minutes away. So we got the Mad Rush coming in from Europe. Also the big queue, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350 1000, 27 minutes away. The American Dreamliner next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
First, 2183, good afternoon. Flight 125 right at Foxtrot, Bison, ready.
But the only plane left on the west side of Tom Bradley is that Turkish. All right, we got the flight coming from Newark, United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival on 25 left.
25 right at Foxtrot. How long do you think you'll be free?
The performance is still coming in, probably 30 seconds for us on an A3.
Push up 47, no, 55 left line. Push up 47, I spoke to you earlier on that one. I saw you close on here. Hold for Foxtrot.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney, about an hour out, 1 hour and 3 minutes out. That's been heading to the West Gates. More than likely will be another south side arrival on 25 at left. Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila, taking off there on the north side. United Dreamliner will head to Terminal 7. That Alaska flight just taken off, heading to Reagan National. Alaska Airlines Flight 6, 17-year-old, 737-800. Up next, Alaska Horizon, Flight 2183, heading to Vegas in the E-Jet. Got that One World at Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing it back there in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. Hope for a south side takeoff. This flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Heading back to Shanghai, the 3-year-old 777 freighter lighting up. It's parked up there on the northeast south portion here at LAX. Should be heading over to 25 right. Next takeoff is a flight heading to JFK, American Airlines Flight 274, an 11-year-old A321. Definitely a lot more domestic departures here today than last Sunday. That will be a definite 100% south side takeoff, which I think is where it's going. That is the One World livery on that Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Looking good. My friend Skyby PSP gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Skyby.
American 1994 LA Tower, heading back to the respective runway 25, right, line up 1. 25 right, line up 1, full right, Picture flight 1755, LA Tower, 12308, runway 25, left line. Full line, 27. American 1994, wind 2308, I'm at document, cover, script pickup.
Definitely a south side takeoff on this One World Dreamliner with Japan Airlines. So a lot of you guys have been noticing a lot of our promotions for upcoming shows are cartoon versions of ourselves. A lot of you guys have been asking, can we have posters of these cartoons? Can we have coloring books of these cartoons? Of Can we have this? Can we have that? The only one we have so far at Shop AVL is the Holy Moly cartoon version of me and the Lufthansa Queen. I got the magnet version, the larger magnet of that yesterday. It's really cool looking. I really do like it. I'm getting a good magnet collection. It's pretty. I think it's 5x5, so it's long. It's pretty big. It's about the iPhone Max. How big is that? It's bigger than the iPhone Max. It's a good size. Oh, you know what, Charlie? You forgot one thing. Speaking of all the merch, Charlie is actually wearing. He's actually wearing the Camp AVL shirt. Look at that. Get a little bit closer so they can take a look there. Camp AVL. This is the official T-shirt design for the 2025 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel on the 20th and 21st of June. How do you like that? Now, I was going to say, don't show the back side. So it's only a front side shirt. Now I got to turn around so I can explain what's going on here. This is for official. Anybody that's official, including Charlie, gets the airline videos in the back so that when we're out wherever, the police can understand who we are. We don't put the logo on the back of the t-shirts or the jackets or anything because it is a security issue. If somebody is wearing that and they're out in a place they shouldn't be and they see that, then Kevin gets a phone call and Kevin gets yelled at. So that is why we do not have the logo on the back of the shirt. But the front of the shirt is all yours at shopavl.com. How you like that? Thank you, Charlie.
Heavy crest with 25 right up to Pacific ground 175 today. Close to 25 right at 28 ground 175.
Our ship is in One World Dreamliner. Start its taxi here shortly. The flight coming in from Newark, now about to cross over 25 right, will head to Terminal 7.
Hotel Niner. Hotel short Hotel Niner.
I had stickers around here somewhere. Where'd they go? What did they do with those stickers? Oh, here they are. All right. I was going to show you these too. These are the official Camp AVL stickers. A lot of the designs come in blue and, of course, the green. We're trying to keep the camp kind of look to it, but these are the larger of the stickers. They're pretty big. They come in 3 different sizes. Of course, this is a holographic version of one of our new designs for the 24-hour live cameras. But all this at shopavl.com. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return as well. Of course, all this ships all around the world. Air France, next arrival here on the south side. So we do have that China Cargo King 777 freighter now rolling down the 25 right.
Bravo, full length, runway 25 right. November 3, Papa Charlie, LA 7, 25 left around 4, traffic.
Alright, Air France touching down here on the south side, this Frontier A321 Neo. You know, I've noticed with Flight Radar, I'm starting to get this like circle radar thing that pops up. Is anybody else getting that? Flight coming in from Houston, Cubby, the Bear livery, flight 1755. Well, isn't Cubby? Isn't they cute? Cubby. Cubby heading to the west gates. Air France. Flight 22 coming in from Paris. This also will head to the west gates. And the One World Dreamliner heading down to 25 right.
United 1431 with 408 Arnav, doctors 25 right, 6 pick up.
25 right now.
That will head to the west gate. I'm trying to figure out what this American Dreamliner is doing. This is the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26. Now, finally making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. ITA is the next arrival on the north side. The A350 coming in from Rome. Our next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757 to 300. Don't tell Rudy what I'm doing.
American 11
Rudy, you're not seeing this. Oh! Oh! Those smell good. Oh, this bag may not make it.
I got smell from here.
Try it. Oh. It's got the attention of the whole Imperial Hill, that gummy bear bag. This is the ITA A350 coming in from Rome. Charlie gives 2 thumbs up. You know, it'd be really good with those gummy bears. Some iced coffee. I'm going to turn Charlie into my assistant here. We'll see where that ends up. Viva Aerobus A320. This will be heading to the west gates. Definitely a lot of takeoff action here today. Speedbird, flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER, next arrival. We do have that Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter. Now rolling down to 25 right. It's American 777 at 300ER. This flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 136, and of course 283, the flight number for Speedbird. Start filling up those gates. Tom Bradley, we got the afternoon rush well upon us here. Charlie and Jerry, I'm telling you, Rudy, if you come here next Sunday and your gummy bears are gone, don't blame me. Jerry and Charlie are chowing down.
Oh,
jeez, that's enough. Thank you. Oh, boy.
Hold short, kilo 1, and contact around 23 heavy, that's the contact around. Airline 4766, delayed passage on the side right monitor.
Air American 19, visual 25 left.
It's 1988, so it's side right monitor.
5 left, clear to land American 19.
I'll tell you, Rudy, those gummy bears, they're half gone. Sorry, Rudy, I don't think your gummy bears are going to be here by next Sunday. You know, there's other stuff in this bag if you guys are hungry. We have all kinds of these bites. Beef jerky as well. All kinds of stuff from our 757 chip. Hemp Tots 71 with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Hemp Tots. This is just ordered a Camp AVLT. Happy to spend Mother's Day Sunday with you. It's a beautiful warm day in LA. No May gray today. That is, you're right. No May gray. It's always a good thing. Thank you, Ham Tot. Ita on a kilo. Japan Airlines in the One World livery, flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. We'll be following American Airlines, flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
American 1598, 12010, and Dr. German, 5 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sky stuck. What's going on down here? stuck. Oh, the things you see down on Imperial Highway. Armin V, whatever great moms with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Happy Mother's Day to all the lovely mothers, pet mothers, plant mothers, all mothers, and those with mothers looking down from above us. We love you. Well said there, Armin. Jeremy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Says, did you see your LAX shirt in use in the latest Jeff Brooks video? Suzanne was wearing it. Pretty cool. No, I didn't. I know she had the LAX retro shirt she wore one time in one of the videos. I'll have to check it out. We love Jeff and Suzanne. We had them on the show a few times, even a podcast. Boy, they travel the world. I don't know how they do it, how any of those vloggers do it. I'd be tired. But what a team they've created, Jeff and Suzanne. All right, we got that Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side. We do have that Japan Airlines and the One World livery next to take off here on the south side. We'll head up to the north side is the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt, just 2 minutes out. Flight running about 32 minutes behind.
4825 right, United 24.
All right, we got the Dreamliner now on the move. Let's head up to the north, get the last shot of the Lufthansa Queen. Austrian, the 777-200ER coming up from Vienna, heading over to Tom at Bradley. What are you pointing at? Well, what's going on? This guy is stuck in the mud over here. There's some weird things going on down here. So I showed you this. He's out there now taking a photograph. Oops, I made the wrong turn. Now I'm stuck. Won't be picking up anybody in that black limousine. And it seems over here pointing to this semi-truck that apparently made a wide turn, and that is in the median as well. What's going on Imperial Highway? Ah, look, he's stuck. We got an SUV and a semi-truck pretty much doing the same thing. What in the world? Well, best of luck to them. Call the tow trucks. All right, so Austrian, the 777 heading to the southeast corner. That will give us better chance for a south side takeoff a bit later. Well, there's people over there. Do not push. Oh, don't push. I think they're going to try to push. Well, isn't that nice? I think some people are driving around are offering to help them out. Isn't that nice? Oh, there are some nice people in LA. Now, don't hurt yourself. The future is Waymo. Waymo would have never done that, Charlie. Waymo would have never made a choice like that. Get yourself stuck? No, Waymo. Oh, they're all waving to us. Did someone say, you're on camera? Uh-oh. Waiting for some more heavy arrivals for Dude's Big Q. Flight 739 coming up from Doha. The A350 1000 up next for arrival. Well, now I got a second car. Boy. All right, we'll come back to that.
Flight 7849, good afternoon.
The Big Q coming up from Doha. A350 1000 next arrival on the north side. 24 right. Got that American 777 heading to London Heathrow, rolling down the 25 right. Keep you guys updated. Still no developments down below. That semi-truck, I think the semi-truck is worse off. You're gonna have to get a tow for that one. Or are they trying to put the pedal to the metal? I don't know. What do you guys think? What are the chances they're gonna get that out? I think you're gonna dig yourself a bigger hole by trying to.
4849, 124010 on that doctor runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a lot of people coming out trying to help. Very nice. Unless this is his family, I don't know. All right, we'll come back to that here. The Lufthansa Queen now making that turn onto Kilo. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. I think someone down there is actually watching the live stream. Someone's looking at their phone and looking up. Oh, Armin says a 17% chance. I think you're better off actually putting it in reverse and going backward. I think that's what they're trying to do. Go backwards. I was going to say, try not to go forward. You're actually going up a hill. Poor guys, they're trying to push the car. Oh. Someone's about to get really dirty. Now they have to be careful. They're trying to push that into traffic on Imperial Highway, so you got to be very careful. There's a lot of traffic going down Imperial, as you can see. Traffic. So now I feel like I'm one of those news chopper reporters from high above. That's right, Bob. You're looking down just off of Imperial Highway. A black Uber limousine tried to cut. now stuck. So far, no traffic has been backed up at this point. Back to you, Bob. I'll be honest with you, in all seriousness here, I'm getting worried that someone's going to get hurt because there is a lot of traffic going down Imperial Highway. In fact, if El Segundo, I think it's El Segundo, that's your jurisdiction down there. If you're watching, it isn't. Oh, it is LA? LAPD, if you're watching, I want to send a cruiser out there just to block traffic a little bit. All right, we got the Queen not making that final turn, heading into Tom Bradley. Looks like she's going to be sitting on the southwest corner, so we'll be staring at the Queen for the remainder of the afternoon. A semi-truck is another story. He's stuck. He's been there all day. Oh, all day? Oh, forget about it. Oh, maybe that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to go around. Apparently that semi's been stuck there all day. I wasn't aware of that. That's true. LAFD does watch AVL. That's true. It's the Queen now officially there at the gates. We'll give you a little update. Yes, Bob, no developments down there. They were unsuccessful. The Good Samaritans have now since moved on, and the driver is back on the cell phone. Back to you, Bob. Next takeoff here on the south side is another United 757-200, flight 8150. China Airlines Flight 6, coming up from Taipei, A350-900, just 7 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. We do have a China Airlines cargo, flight 5138, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, heading here to the south side. Are you serious? Did she really go down there? Did she leave in a car? Oh my gosh. We think that Rita went to go help. Rita just left in her car. Oh boy. I bet you're right. Rita's going down there to go push that car. Rita! Did she bring her quicker picker-upper? No, she left a quicker picker-upper. That's right, Bob. We're hearing that possibly AVL's biggest fan, Rita, is heading down there to try to help with the car situation. We'll keep you updated, Bob. Back to you. Emirates 215 coming in from Dubai. This A380 Super running early here today. Still 24 minutes away. Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. says, happy Sunday, Kevin, from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday, Alan. Hope all is well. Ronald with a sun with some sunglasses super chat. Thank you, Ronald. Our friend Jim with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. This is Sunday greetings, Kevin. Great show as always. Reached my 2-year milestone yesterday. Now a purple bird. Well, congratulations, Jim. Good to see ya. Thanks for your awesome support these last 2 years. Francis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Still no sign of Rita. I'll let you know if I see her down there. Japan Airlines. This 777 to 300 ER. This flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 15. Oh, that truck possibly hit a power pole down there. Huh. Track Rita in Flight Radar 24. Next takeoff is at United 757 at 200. Well, the poor guy, the driver, now he's sitting over on the bench drinking his coffee. Looks defeated. Just sent that China Airlines cargo flight 5138 touching down here on the south side 25 left.
Heavy turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, that's ground point 75.
That's Alpha 8, that's Alpha, point 75, that is 21.
Alpha 8.
3756, 5310 on that Docker, from 125 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Zipper 524, let's turn runway 25 right, line up, please.
Speaking of China Airlines, the A350, the flight coming in from Taipei, next arrival on the north side.
Tower, William 23010, runway 25 left, turn away. Turn away. Zipper 524, William 23010, and that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful 80 with the super chat. Thank you so much. Sweat plane spotting person for the first time yesterday. So many Lufthansa 747s and A340s in Frankfurt. Fantastic weather too. Sounds like you were in plane spotter paradise. Thank you so much. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to JFK, flight 524, JetBlue A321. Wait and see where this Japan Airlines 777 ends up. Emirates A380 Super just 13 minutes out. It'll be arriving on the north side.
Okay, 441, keep that speed at test is approaching trails. Turn up to Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and see that.
And Qantas Flight 11, this A380 Super coming up from Sydney, Australia, now just 29 minutes away. So we are approaching the 2 o'clock hour. A reminder, we still have a live drawing coming up sometime this afternoon. Is for this t-shirt. To give me yours, you just need to be in the chat. We'll give you a code or to enter. You can check out all the different colors that comes in over there at shop.avl.com. Still waiting on this Japan Airlines 777 at 300ER. This flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Sometimes heads here to the south, sometimes we'll go to the north, so I don't want to call it just yet. And it sits there in that alleyway like that. It can go either way. Warren is saying that the Qantas A380 on its way in is the same plane that we did our BTS here at LAX. Awesome.
From 1217, turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75, okay? This is it. Contact with departure 6. Contact departure versus the 85 minutes a day.
Was a Vista jet heading to Oakland, California, Global 6000. Next takeoff, Frontier Kit to Kermode Bear Livery, flight 3644 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A320 Neo. Should be followed by JetBlue, flight 324 heading to JFK, and an A321 LR, Neo LR. Seen a lot of JetBlue A321 and Neos here today. Of course, we'll be taking the JetBlue at A321 Neo to JFK at the end of the month. Looking forward to that.
Now United 2460 visual 25 left.
Right, looking good. First southbound takeoff with Japan Airlines.
25 left, clear line United 2460.
We'll be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, taxiway Bravo.
14 taxi, hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75 right.
Oh, there's Rita.
14, good day. Frontier Flight 3644, traffic express on 4, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Okay. Bob! Oh, Bob! Back to you, Bob. I got no further information. Rita did not head down to help out with the car situation. Did it even cross your mind once, Rita? No. Sorry, Bob. We were fed some false information. China Airlines, the A350, making its way over here to the south side. It's A350-900 coming from Taipei. The Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes.
Frontier Flight 3644, wind 230 at 11 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. So Blue 624 out there, runway 25 right, line of flight. Line of flight. 25 right, clear. Now the 2460, taxi, hotel, Juliet, full short, runway 25 right. Hotel, Juliet, full short, 25 right, guys, 2460.
Head back to the ground here. The Frontier flights heading to Phoenix now. Rolling down at 25 at right.
Run that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Run that doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I just realized we haven't had one person stop by here today. Not one. Wait, Rudy would have had a day off. A real day off. What's that? Oh, yeah, they got the truck. One update. Big tow truck came over to move that semi, but the black limousine truck SUV is still stuck. Japan Airlines. I'm gonna grab something here. Well, I guess no one's stopping by here today. I guess apparently no one wants any of the Camp AVL stickers. This could have been yours. Guess not. Guess I'll stick them somewhere. All right, up next, Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 16-year-old 777-300ER. Of course, Japan Airlines is going to be retiring these 777s. Going to be replacing them with the A350-1000 here at LAX.
tower, Southwest 143, 9 miles down, visual 2.5.
Southwest 143, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, good one.
Vamos. Say wet leased A330. Latam utilizes these Vamos A330s usually during the summer. If you notice, the colors, the red and the blue, matched Latam's colors. That's with the partnership that they have. I believe this aircraft will be heading to Santiago a bit later.
Break 929 LA Tower, test, pressing up field, calling a punch of north complex, 25 right, line of point, line of way, 25 right, line of point. Tower 124010, runway 25 left and west.
Singapore, the 777-300ER could be pushing back here shortly. The Emirates A380 Super heading to the north side. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on May 11th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Rudy is off today celebrating Mother's Day with his mom there in the Coachella family. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Lots more on its way, including the Emirates A380 Super next to arrive on the north side. Got the El Al Dreamliner now pushing back flight 6 to Tel Aviv. Nice shot there. That's the Dreamliner. Should be a south side at takeoff coming up.
Arch 1909, contact, look at departure today. Alright, let's do it in 1909. Yes, 449, 123.12 right now, Dr. 125 right, clear for takeoff. Out of Dr. Cliff takeoff, 25 right, United, that's 1449. 88, 91, 125 right, on our way.
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2449 heading to Vegas, the 737-900ER. followed by Delta Airlines flight 8891. This is a sports charter 757 flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Matthew Ruiz with a ice cream super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we approach 1 million subscribers. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast. Make sure your notifications are all set. Again, we will be back with you tomorrow, Monday. Not here at LAX. We are heading east just a little bit to Ontario, California. ONT, Ontario. Giving you airside live streaming. Yes, airside.
2686 Hotel de Juliet. Hold for 125 right.
Hotel de Juliet, hold for 125
The fun will begin starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. Could start a little bit earlier. Get ready for all that airside viewing of UPS 747s, MD-11s. Make sure to bring your earplugs there, Charlie. Gotta get pretty close to the action live here on AVL. It's a sports charter 757 heading to Phoenix. Spirit flight waiting to cross over. This flight coming in from Vegas, flight 2686, A320 Neo. Vamos, Latam, A330. Being towed over to one of the gates at Tom Bradley. We'll be there on the southeast corner. I would assume we'll see some A300s in Ontario. Jerry, how many movements do you think we'll see in that time frame with UPS? I mean, how busy is that hub? Is it as busy as the one in DFW? No? Oh, it is? Okay. Is it like the FedEx hub here? Okay. 10 to 15. And they all take off at the same time? Sure, it's about 10 to 15 UPS flights. Don't quote them. It's not like DFW. DFW, I guess, is one of their main hubs there. We see when we go to Dallas, you know, the Founders Plaza is right next to the UPS hub there. Oh, look at that. Well, maybe someone was watching, or maybe not.
6472, 1240, on that doctor, runway 25 right, stay for takeoff.
Well, that's good. That's really what was needed. Hopefully they can help get the car. Poor guy. All right.
1335.
So not as busy as DFW, but about as busy as the FedEx activity here at LAX is what I'm hearing. Emirates slowly but surely making its way to Tom Bradley. Next takeoff is an E-Jet heading to Omaha, Nebraska. Looks like Qantas heading to the north side will be arriving on 24 right today. Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo.
Yes, 6472, contact, look at a bunch of them.
Roger's got 6472 state.
United 1321 Heavy with you, Major 25. Traffic 21 Heavy Load Tower, 1211 runway 25.
Oh, the police drove off.
25 left,
Gonna need a tow truck. I don't think there's anything the police can do.
Hold on board, Charles.
25. All right, got Dreamliner now heading back over to Kilo.
Got 534 cross, runway 25 right, Hotel 5, turn right, Bravo, then contact ground, flight 75.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787.9 to Dreamliner, 13 minutes out. Norse, Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, is 787.9 to Dreamliner, 18 minutes away. Oh, look at this. Korean Air Flight 17, massively delayed here today. Scheduled arrival time was 9:40 a.m. Now arriving at 2:36 p.m. It's the newer livery.
Lot 1335, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 5 right.
That would have been nice to have that coming and going this morning. How's it going?
Door up to Docker, wind speed 3011, runway 5 right, take off. Docker, 25 right, take off. For 382.
All right, Emirates A380 Super heading to the gates of Tom and Bradley as the Alo Dreamliner heads down to 25 right. Singapore, the 777 now pushing back.
American 382, contact no departure. American 382, good day.
It's definitely cooling off here today. It's turning into a very nice afternoon. A lot of people here at Imperial Hill coming out with their families, moms, watching some planes, taking in the nice weather. United Airlines Flight 1321 at 777 at 200 coming in from Newark, next arrival. Special livery Southwest there on the north side, Triple Crown. Flight coming in from San Antonio. You know what I noticed with that Triple Crown livery? That blue, is that the Canyon blue on that Triple Crown? 737-800. It's not the new blue. It's, I think, the maybe not even either one. Certainly not the new blue. Looks more like the old Canyon blue.
Yeah, 1321, Taxi Hotel Cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet Cross, 5 right over ground, United 13.
American Airlines Flight 2143, a flight heading to Miami, A321 heading down the 25 at right, as well as Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, a 737-900ER. Of course, we got that Dreamliner heading Tel Aviv. We've been number 3. This is that flight coming in from Newark, 777-200. Also have Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival on the north side is the A380 Super.
American 21, 43 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, last runway, American 21, 43.
Set to the A380, now short funnel for 24 right. Kind of shocked to see this thing arrive on the north side. It's been arriving here on the south side. Been heading into the west gates. We'll see where it heads to today.
American 21, 43, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, good to take off. RNAV to Docker, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, American 21, 43. Lap 1083, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, left.
Another 777 now pushing back. Air China, this flight heading back to Beijing, flight 988. We'll see if this Qantas A380 heads to the west gates right there, where it's been heading to, or will it head over to Tom Bradley? I'm not quite sure how many more A380 gates are open over there. It looks like possibly one. Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8, just 4 minutes out. This is also delayed. Scheduled arrival time 4:15 this morning, estimated now at 2:21. Be following that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris, Flight 7.
And Tower Airline 780, good morning,
Allow 006 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
takeoff 25 right, about 00.
Airline 7 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Heavy 787 departing to parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 50 at 12, runway 5 o'clock, clear for
There was a flight heading to Seattle, flight 1083, 7-year-old 737-900ER. The all Dreamliner already rocking and rolling down to 25 right. It's flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv.
Heavy left on the tower, hello. 4.5 miles until heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, got that Nippon Cargo Queen following the Dreamliner. On the north side, all Nippon Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787 9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Also Norse flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, just 3 minutes out, north side arrival. And of course, Korean Air flight 17 in the brand new livery coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, running late here today, 11 minutes out. Also another Queen heading here to the south side is Cargo Lux coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 18 minutes away. So we've got 2 Queens heading to the south, 1 to the north. Of course, the 2 heading here to the south are both cargo planes. Of course, Korean Air running late here today. Well, look at this. Korean Air Flight 11, which has been a 747, back to an A380. That flight, 1 hour and 25 minutes out. So we've got 2 A380s coming in from Seoul. Those are the later flights. Korean Air Flight 11 and Asiana Flight 204, both A380s. I think a lot of people are very interested to see what the new Korean Air livery is going to look like on the A380. Of course, no A380 at this point has been repainted. Qantas making that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll see again if this A380 indeed utilizes the west gates, or will it head to the older Tom Bradley? We do have a Queen short funnel for 25 left. Let's head back to the east. Nippon Cargo. Will this Queen go long for us? We certainly hope so. These flights, well, apparently delayed. At least that's what, according to Flight Radar 24.
Tower, hello, Center by 25, Center by 2503, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 747, short final, caution wake turbulence, 24012, runway 25 left to land. So land 25 left, and clear fly 25. Airline 7 heavy, thank you. Hold short of runway 25 right. 25 right, Airline 7 heavy, thank you. Stop runway 25 right,
all right, come on, go long. I think we have a better chance of this going long. How do we feel about this? I'm feeling good. Come on. No need to slam on those brakes. You can go all the way to Lima. All right, going along. I was worried there for a second.
Good, 492 up on the tower. Good, 492. Can you see if you can do a box intersection? We can do box.
So second queen and going long here today, by the way.
Lima, back to the south pad, and monitor ground 1.75. Lima, south mid, and 1.1.
Air China, the 777 heading back to Beijing. Taxiway Bravo right now heading down to 25 at right. We'll have a south side at takeoff.
W492 double checking ready? Ready, W492.
Give a little update on the black limousine.
Right at Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
Looks like we got a tow truck. So they will tow that away. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, this flight coming in from Paris, now making its way into the West Gates. Qantas A380 Super still there on Lima. Look at the size difference. Here we go. What a cool shot this is. Sitting in front of that A380 is Volaris A320. It's a great comparison right there. You didn't get that shot too many times.
Country flight 2503, taxi hotel to Lima. Hotel to Lima, country flight 2503.
Rick upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Rick. Network back with the ice cream super chat. Thank you so much, Network. And Dylan becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Dylan. Green Air Flight 17, the brand new livery. 4 minutes out, be a north side arrival. Volaris gets out of the way for the Mighty King there on taxiway Lima. Japan Airlines and the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, Japan, and now pushing them back. It's in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley.
Next 539, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up 539.
Got the Cargo Lux Queen coming in from Anchorage, the 747-400, and now just 14 minutes out. Well, look at that. Qantas now heading over to Kilo. So I guess it's not in the cards for the West Gates here today.
Got 6027 Los Angeles Tower, preceded by Heavy 767, Cosmic turbulence, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 and left,
All right, so I see one gate open for that A380, which is between Ita and Turkish. They're at Tom Bradley.
American 539, RNF Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Korean Air 7478 Intercontinental running late here today is our next arrival on the north side.
767 heavy taxi, hotel, hold for the Quebec. Hotel, hold for the Quebec, Delta 767. Yeah, 2679 off at the tower, runway 25 right line of weight.
So squeeze that A380 in between the 777 and the A350. The Queen now on short final for 24 right. This flight 17 should have been here in the 9 o'clock hour wearing the updated new livery.
American 539, contact for the punch back. Punch good in. Air China 988 heavy on F Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right for takeoff.
On F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Air China 988 heavy.
Pushing back. Air China, the 777-300ER, flight 988, heading back to Beijing. Next takeoff here on the south side. Turkish with its tail to the south. That could be a north side at takeoff. Christopher Brown with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Skybry PSP back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says, there we go. A380 left turns only into the gates. I know you said that last week. Here I thought we were going to get a right turn into the west gates, but apparently not.
Plus 7855 on after Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right,
Next takeoff is that Volaris A320 that we saw in front of that A380. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, also heading down to 25 right. Little engine start on that Turkish.
6027, cross runway 25 right at Golf, around Bravo, and taxi Charlie 4 to the box.
Christopher, yes, Ontario show is tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. There you are. We're going to need another of Gummy Bear's stat chip. We ate half of Rudy's bag. Sorry. I'm joking. I'll buy him some gummy bears. There's still plenty in there. Denver saying that Qatar that Qatar 747-8 Boeing business jet is they're going to donate that plane to replace Air Force One. Is that true? I heard something. Is that even? Can they even do that? I don't even think they can. That airplane's pretty old too. A gift it? It's $1. It's yours.
Japan Air 69 Heavy on after Docker, wind 25013, runway 5 right, clear takeoff. That's the go prior to 5 right, for takeoff, Japan Air 69 Heavy.
At the Queen. By the way, this is not flight 11. This is flight 17. It should have been here in the 9 o'clock hour. First of two. The second one back to an A380 Super. So flight 11 today is an A3 Super through A380 Super.
Runway 5 left, good land. Circle land, runway 25 left, American 161. Tower United 1430, with the visual 5 left. United 1430, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left.
We do have an Atlas Air Queen heading to Seoul. 747-400 freighter now pushing back on to Alpha. Japan and Dreamliner heading to Osaka. Turkish should be a south side at takeoff. Should be making a left-hand turn, heading over to Lima, then heading back. The way everything's played out here. Air New Zealand 777, they're on Lima. So that 777 would be blocked, obviously going north on Kilo, also on Lima.
Next 1221, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 787 departed, launch and wake turbulence, 5 when you're ready.
So should be a U-turn.
Alright, we're ready
Should
to go,
be.
American 1221. American 1221 on after Docker, wind 250 at 14, runway 25 right, just take off.
Well,
Take off 25 right on after Docker.
I would have made a left-hand turn. They're making a right-hand turn, not getting stuck behind that 777 being towed away there on Lima. Turkish heading back to Istanbul. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines, flight 1221, heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321 Neo.
American 164, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, head to
Christopher Brown back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says Kevin, Kevin, have you had the opportunity to run an A380 trying to plan a trip from Dallas to Dubai on one? I have not, Christopher. I've done a video shoot on a Qantas A380 Super here at LAX. But in terms of flying on one, no, I have not. Definitely need to get it done. But I'll be honest with you, Christopher. I don't think the A380 is done. I think it's going to be brought back to life. I think there's going to be an A380 Neo, maybe even the stretched version, the 900. I've been saying that forever, and when I had Captain Chris, who's very involved in Airbus, he flies the A350-1000 for Virgin. When he stood here next to me and I asked him that question, he said, I think there's a really good chance of it happening. And I said, well, everyone says, you know, the hangar where they made those A380s, they already moved on to the A321s. He said it's very simple for them to basically bring that back out and bring the A380 back in there. Apparently it's a very easy process from what he said. So, you know, there's airlines that want it. You know, the A380 is the king once again. It's, if they can make it more fuel efficient, he even said they could put 4 of those engines that are on that A350-1000 and you're good to go. Korean Air Flight 17. They're making that turn into Tom Bradley. Look at her shine.
Yeah, 1430, taxi via hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Or taxi hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 75 at 1430.
Doing that Queen heading to Seoul, a 747-400 freighter, Alice Air Flight 9121, still sitting over here on Alpha. Cargolux, number 2 for arrival. Will we get another go long? This flight coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, number 2 for arrival at 25 left. Update on the car over here. Still hooking her up. Gonna take her away. There's your update. Back to you, Bob. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, and coming up from London Heathrow at 777 to 300 yards, just 12 minutes out.
Made Bravo X-ray, exit left, Alpha 7, stay parking. We're going to at lab 6, we'll exit Alpha 7. Gulfstream made Bravo X-ray, taxi Alpha 6 to Atlantic and monitor ground, 0.75. Alpha 6 at Atlantic, monitor 0.75, made Bravo X-ray.
Wind is certainly picking up. Speaking of A380s, Lufthansa Flight 452, the flight coming in from Munich. This A380 Super, 40 minutes away. our next Queen arrival, Cargo Lux 747-400 freighter coming up from Anchorage. Going to be touching down at 25 left.
240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, southeast way, sharp Uncle Hunter, flight 3211.
Alice Air Queen continuing it down Alpha. We'll head to the 25s. Excuse me. Cargo Lux.
Left 31 Juliet, heavy exit left, Alpha 8, pass to the ICC via Alpha, and monitor ground 11.7. Cargo 31 Juliet, heavy exit Alpha 8 to ICC via Alpha, and monitor 121, just past. Goodbye.
All right, now go long for the Cargo Lux Queen, making that turn on Alpha 8.
Right, 2167, off in the tower, travel heavy 777 on the north complex, approximately 31, runway 25 right line, that height.
25 right line.
Right, I think I hear Turkish taking off on the north side. I can hear those G90s.
Tower, good afternoon, yeah, 1689 on the visual 25 left. Yeah, 1689 off on the tower, trying to depart on the outboard, advisors are able, runway 25 right. Yeah, we'll take 25 right, that is 1689. At 1689, traffic holding in position, but farm from London.
It's flight 180 heading back to Istanbul.
Runway 25 right. Okay, change, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear to land, United 1689. Horizon 2167 on F Docker, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 25 right.
We got the Atlas Air Queen heading to Seoul, heading down to the 25s. Not sure if it's going to be a 25 right, 25 left takeoff. Out of here? All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Buster flight 3211, keep your speed up to Hotel 5. Alright, we exit Hotel 4, we'll keep our speed up to Hotel 5, Buster flight 3211. 9121 heavy Los Angeles Tower, next arrival is
I'm just thinking out loud here. I think after the 747 to take off here on the south side, we'll do our live giveaway. That is for this official Airline Liveries Live t-shirt. This could be yours. All you have to do is be in the show. We give you a code word to enter. You can check out all the colors there at shop.avl.com. Of course, Rudy's not here today, so I will have to give you all the rules involving that. I will take over the loudspeaker. I don't know if you want me to do that. Might be a herb in there somewhere. Blue light special. Attention, attention, Kmart shoppers. New AVL gear, aisle 6. What ups? All right. Looks like we got that Queen looking like it is making that turn onto 25 at left. Getting it to 747-400 freighter. The flight heading to Seoul. They pushed over the next arrival over to runway 25 right. 25 left, of course, is the closest to our cameras and our microphones here in an Imperial Hill.
Heavy 747 departing the outboard runway, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, 9 wait. 25 right, 1 way, that's 458. Yeah, 59, you have a hotel 6 here, turn right at Bravo 6. Right on Bravo, contact 9.75 inside. Okay, right, Bravo 6, right, Bravo, and Rebel on
I like that, nice and loud. Do a Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, committed from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. By the way, they're still working on this car down here. Working hard for the money.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, lost the tower, runway 5013, gust 0, runway 5 left, head to land. Thank you, 35 left, please, Bravo.
With a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is Hiya Plane Spotters from beautiful Michigan. Oh, it sounds like it's a beautiful day there in Michigan. Enjoy it, Terry. Christopher Brown back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. As I see the big Q and Emirates and LAX. Now, Etihad demand. You know, we used to have Etihad. It was a 777-300ER. And they pulled out right before, and I wouldn't say it was, and don't quote me on this, I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it had anything to do with the pandemic. They actually pulled out pretty close to the start of the pandemic, but we have not. There's been rumors that they were coming back. In fact, there was a rumor that they were going to bring the A380 here to LAX, and nothing ever happened, but we used to have it. And it was with their older livery on those 777s as well. Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. This is Happy Sunday. Plane Jockey Kevin, the mods, and great to be back. Also, Happy Mother's Day to all the moms in the chat watching. Indeed, Happy Mother's Day. Speedbird is the next arrival here on the south side. Hi. Hold on 1 second. Gotta capture this 777 here. flight coming in from London Heathrow, the second British Airways 777 to 300 ER flight.
1659 off the tower, live ready. 1659 on that Docker, 25013, 760, runway 5 right, perfect. Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short, 25 right, please, 21 Bravo Heavy. On the jet, 48 Tango Kilo up on the tower, 4.5 miles per hour overhead, about 737, caution wake everyone. Wind 250 at 13720, runway 25 left, 39. Runway 25 left, 39.
So crossover, though, I'm not quite sure how many open gates we have left at Tom Bradley. Hi, what's your name?
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, cross the 65 line at Lima, 90 Lima, ready to ramp. 25 right and 947 cross the 65 line at Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Juliet, Papa, 25 left, point 75, forward customer. Air 101659, contact for the marker.
All right, Speedbird now crossing over 250 right. I think there's one open gate, possibly. Actually, I know where it's going to. It's going to the north side. We'll head up there and join company there on the north side of Tom Bradley. As we approach the 3 o'clock hour here today. Craig with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Thank you for fixing the audio in 25 right and 25 left. You're the best, from Craig and Booger. What happened to the audio? Oh, you mean on the 24-hour live streams? Did it get better?
Tower, hello.
I don't know. It might have fixed itself. I don't think we did anything. There was a power reset on it. Actually, not once, but twice in the last week and a half. So maybe that reset something. We did switch out the microphones about, I want to say 3 weeks ago. But yeah, I'll tell you, those 24-hour live cams. I'm telling you, and you guys all laugh at me when I say this. They're like my 4 kids, my quadruplets. I got 2 kids on the north, 2 on the south, and they constantly need my attention. Though they've been kind of quiet, and I knock on wood that I say this, they've been kind of quiet the last couple of weeks. So behave. Don't make your camera dad lose any sleep. But I'm having fun. I now have me and Allison, our managing mod here. We both have access to those cameras. So if there's an emergency that happens here at LAX, we can dip in manually. And it's happened twice. Actually, there was one on Friday. There was one on Friday with a corporate jet. That was the last one. And of course, I think it was last week we had that Delta A350 that blew a tire as it took off from Sydney, flew all the way here, and landed perfectly here at LAX, but it closed the south runways for about 20-25 minutes as they towed away that A350. I was able to take manual control of the cameras, and we took it live. So Quite the setup we have here at LAX. We do have a 747-400 short final here on the south side. Not showing up on the radar. This could be a national. Is this a national 747? Oh, it was the Delta 8. Oh, it was Haneda. Was it the Haneda flight? Oh, that's right. It was Flight 8. I'm sorry. I thought it was in Sydney. Yeah, you're right, Brandon. It was the Haneda flight, Flight 8, that Delta A350 that blew that tire. We definitely have you covered. I mean, anything happens here at LAX, we can pretty much see it, unless it's at Tom Bradley. That's about their only blind spot here at the airport. Of course, we can go live here at Imperial Hill, but certainly got you covered. We are certainly your #1 source for LAX live streaming. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. What is Rita getting over there? What is it? Oh, her earbuds. I thought she was grabbing a lizard. All right, the Queen touching down to 25 left. Is this a national? Is that what we saw? It is a national in the white and blue livery. I don't think we're going to see it go all the way to Lima. Did pass Alpha 7. This should be Alpha 8 turnoff.
National cargo 880 heavy exit left of Alpha Alpha 75. Left of Alpha Alpha.
I like their livery, especially the silver and the blue. Get that sometimes here at LAX. Of course, they also have the Firefighter 747, which is the 30th anniversary Red National. We saw that last week.
It might be best to go back up that spot.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on May 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Rudy's off today, celebrating Mother's Day with his mom there in the Coachella Valley. Hopefully they're having a great day. Hopefully you're having a great day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, including my mom as well. Happy Mother's Day. All right, as we continue on here, I think, get those fingers ready. I think it's time for the giveaway. Let me remind you what we are giving out here. Though you're gonna have to give me about 2 seconds to get everything in order here, but let me remind you what we're giving out here. The official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage t-shirt here on Airline Videos Live. Comes in many different colors. You can check them out at shopabl.com. Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Smokey McCoffee with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Smokey McCoffee. Is watching from, is it Point in Florida? Hours of entertainment. You guys rock. Thank you so much, Smokey. And Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you. All right. Let me get things moving and rocking and rolling here, and then I will get back on camera and tell you guys exactly the rules and how to win that t-shirt. If I even remember how to do it. I'm really rusty because Rudy does it every week now.
Hey, firm. That's the border. 162. Thank you for my right.
Excuse me.
Keep on going clear to land. Now it's 4041.
All right. Where do we start? I don't remember how to do this. All right.
Thank you. One more.
All right, let me get my thoughts here. All I want to do is just say, Herb, clean up aisle 6. You guys, they're all looking at me around here thinking, what's wrong with you, Kevin? I've got the megaphone on, you know, the megaphone, you know, so everyone can hear me. All right. What's first? It's for that t-shirt. It comes in many different sizes. You just have to be a viewer here today. No membership needed, just a viewer. We are going to put a code word on the screen. The code word must match what you type into the chat. So make sure it's all caps and no space. You'll have about 1 minute and 43 seconds to submit your entry. You really have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, then you get deleted from the running. So once, twice, maybe 3 times, 4 times if you're Rita. No more than 5 times, you will be deleted from the race. All right, so with that, make sure no more than 5 times.
Make sure that you also remember your color.
Oh, Rita's reminded me. Thank you, Rita. All right, very important. If you are the winner of this t-shirt, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure you have your name, your address, the color, very important, color and size of the t-shirt. Now those t-shirts run pretty close to real size. So if you wear a large, you're probably good at a large. If you like a little extra room, go for an extra large. You can always shrink it. But make sure we have your name, your address. The address is one of the most important, by the way. And if I don't get a color from you, then it will default to the royal blue. Royal blue will be your color. All right. What else? Oh, we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Believe it or not, some people send emails saying, I won, and they try their best to fool you, Plane Jockey Kevin. And by the way, if you are the winner and you are expecting an email back from me, the good thing is you will not get an email back from me unless I'm missing some information, like your size and your address. All right. Am I missing anything else, Rita?
Pretty well got it.
That's it? Oh, well, that was hard. All right. All right. All right. I'm telling you, all I want to do is to scream at Herb. All right, let's get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. It is officially LAX, all one word, all caps, no spaces, no spaces, all caps, LAX. Go for it.
What's that? The Bravo 7. Turn right, Bravo 7, and contact ground service 4041. This is 37 and 3 at top.
Oh, the shot is going crazy. Oh, yes. Just like we like it. All right, LAX is your code word to enter. Make sure it's all caps, no space. LAX. Lots of different colors. This shirt comes in. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Alright, time is running out. Make sure to enter LAX if you're an actual viewer. Spammers, get out of here. And of course, if you don't win today's t-shirt on this broadcast, you can go to Shop AVL. We ship all around the world. Alright, I've just lost my jockey cam, so we have to make a quick adjustment here. Our winner C141BO1. Now, did that go through? Okay, it did. Very interesting. All right. Let us know. Oh, by the way, see, Rita, I forgot one important thing. The music. You need to make sure you tell me you're in, and you're in the chat for this live at the draw. And if you're not, by the end of this music, then we will pick another viewer. I forgot. See, I always forget about something. C141. Are you here?
Good, 1252 from Juliet, taxi on the runway 25 right. Okay, actually, the runway 25 right with that. Right as well.
Hello? Alright, I need some help from the mods. Did we not get a response? He is here. Boy, this is really delayed on my end. Where are you? I don't see you. Alright. Okay, if you guys saw him, I did not see, but I'll take your word for it. And he is the winner. All right.
This next
It's weird. I never
is wide one, Bravo 7.
I never saw. Never saw him say hello or I'm here on my end. All right, as long as he responded, you guys saw it there in the chat, then he is the winner. He or she. I shouldn't say he or she. I'm not quite sure. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1301 heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Okay, interesting. Something screwed up on my end. He's not a subscriber. Well, he has to be, because you have to be able to, you have to be a subscriber for at least 20 minutes to be able to even chat in our stream. So if you're talking about not a member, we don't have member-only live drawings anymore. It is open to everyone as long as you're a subscriber. There you are, C141. All right, I'll look out for your email. Make sure to send it to info@airlinevideos.com, and make sure I have your name, your correct address. Make sure have your size and the color of the shirt as well. All right, Austrian, that tail to the east. Not quite sure if it's going to be a north or a south side takeoff. When they pull that maneuver, it's really hard to call it. Alaska Airlines Flight 1301 heading to Seattle, 737 MAX 9 at next takeoff, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 9678, 737 MAX 9 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Alaska 1501 return on Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. And Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. 3744 hold, quarter on my 25 right at hotel 5.
So again, we do that every Sunday. If you didn't win here today and you like that design, we have a few other new designs at shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. It's a great way to support the channel and get something in return. I'm there like every day ordering stuff. That's all I wear is AVL gear. A lot of people ask me, Kevin, is there anything that you have on your body that's not AVL? I usually say, yeah, just the shoes and the pants and the socks are not AVL. Everything else is. And Charlie's asked me, well, what about your underwear? I said, well, that's DMI, but that's a good question. They do have underwear. I could put underwear on the Shop AVL store. Just not quite sure anybody has ever requested that, but it is an option.
Alaska 9678 on M Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right on M Docker.
That's a flight heading to Seattle. AVL socks I can do. The only problem with these socks is it's kind of, it's complicated.
SkyWest 4744, Hotel 5, Southwest, direct down. Hotel 5, that's right. Alaska 9679.
That is the Alaska flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Not quite sure if that is a charter flight. I don't think we have a direct flight to O'Hare with Alaska unless that's new. And Joseph becoming a gold member. I always do that. Becoming a golden member once again. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says watching AVL is more than just plane spotting. It's because of Plane Jockey Kevin and his humor and his stories that make it special. Thank you, Darren. I really haven't told many stories here today. Told you that. I was a nervous wreck putting the microphone on Bob Iger. Told you the story that we, for the first time, went on Waymo, which is a self-driving type Uber Lyft. That was probably the highlight of my week. Looks like Austrian heading to the north side. This flight heading back to Vienna on this 777 at 200 ER. Making the right-hand turn on to Lima. We do with Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, flight 82, coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 at 300 yards, 6 minutes out. Would be a north side arrival, as well as Lufthansa, the A380 Super, coming in from Munich, 6 minutes out, also a north side arrival. ITA now pushing back. We'll hope for a south side takeoff. The flight 621 heading back to Rome on that A350. Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris, the 777 to 300 yard, now pushing back from the west gates. Korean Air brings back the A380 here today. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, now just 31 minutes away. That's not all. Asiana A380 Super will be arriving before that. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 24 minutes away. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. We're back with a super chat. Appreciate that. All right, not good news for ITA as well. That tail heading to the south, though we've seen that played out here today, where even with the tail heading to the south, it still makes a U-turn and heads here to the south side. We'll certainly hope for that. Next arrival on the north side is the Lufthansa A380 Super. You're out of here. All right, good to see you again. Did you got your stickers and everything? All right, good to see you. The Lufthansa A380 Super, next arrival on the north side. It'll be followed by Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 777 at 300 ER. Now let's head out to the east. We'll pick up the A380 shot here.
Yes, 1464 return on Doctor. Right, takeoff.
Speaking of Lufthansa, we should be seeing that Queen pushing back here shortly as well. Ito still has not started a taxi yet. We'll hope for a south side at takeoff. Next A380 Ravel Asiana flight 204, 16 minutes out. And of course, Korean Air flight 11, A380 Super, 26 minutes away. Also have Qantas and the One World livery flight 15, coming from Brisbane, A330-200, just 37 minutes out. Austrian rocket rolling down to 24 left. Air France, the 777 heading back to Paris, also heading up to 24 left.
Yeah, 4887 LA, start with full length, very last.
Flight tower, flight ship 43 on visual, plus 1.
Flight 422 flight left to the left.
25 flight ship 40.
Yeah, 4887 Doctor,
Let's head back to the north side at Cathay Pacific and the One World livery coming in from Hong Kong, and that's aircraft to arrive on 24 right. Uh-oh. Rudy, you can 757 chip now partaking in the gummy bears. I'm telling you, those gummy bears not going to make it past this Sunday. Sorry, Rudy. Moment we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here. This flight 457 will be heading back to Frankfurt. KLM flight 603 running a little late here today, about an hour late. 787-10 Dreamliner 31 minutes out. We are approaching 2,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. You know, the beast loves to eat those gummy bears, but loves the like button even more.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground, Skyway 5916.
This is our 24-hour live event, Steve. Some stickers. Welcome. All right, looks like Ita heading to the north side. Spotted by Frontier, Cliff Mountain Goat livery. Flight, interesting, coming in from Dallas. So Ita now going to head over to Lima.
Fortune, if we know to lay the Alpha 7, left good there, and then left on Alpha, this stuff within a mile, fine, okay. Know to lay the Alpha 7, left on Alpha.
Alright, so Ita heading to the north side. Should be seeing the Queen pushing back here shortly. Next thing up on the north side, Air France Flight 23 heading to Paris, 777-300 ER. Here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 at max 8.
Air Canada 557 on up Doctor, making 5 right, 7 takeoff.
On up Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff. Air Canada 557.
Air France now rolling down the 24 left.
Genesis 91 exit right, and hold for it, we're going to keep right up to, yeah. Exit right, hold for it, we're going to keep right, it's 55 right.
Lufthansa King making its way over to Tom Bradley now. More than likely we'll use that gate that Ita just pulled out of. That Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now taking off here on the south side.
Air Canada 557 in place.
Yeah, 557. They'll remain off your right at all times.
Air Canada 557. Over to Full Tower, Canada 557.
And our legend chain back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100. The gifted memberships and the legend chain here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. We can't thank you enough. 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. 72 from Chip. Thank you so much. 72. I got that number right. Okay. I had to do the math in my head. I was like, oh gosh, I'm going to screw this up. Lots of gifted memberships. You out of here? All right. Oh, okay. All right. Have a good one. All right, Ita heading up to the north side, making a right-hand turn onto Echo. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston. It's a 737 at max 9.
Yeah, 3446 on up Doctor, I'm making 5 right, close to takeoff.
Doctor 3 right, takeoff,
Friend Darren, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Yeah, total 10 from Darren here today. Thank you so much, Darren. 199. 199. Those now, that number doesn't include all gifted memberships. A good chunk of that is. Also, new members or renewals. This also counts in that 199. Oh, it is? So it looks like the King stopped there. Are you listening to it on your phone? Oh, refresh your phone.
Line up blind boys. Left, right.
Oh, really? It's a YouTube thing. It's not me. Next take off here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's an A321. All right, so Lufthansa must not be taking that A380 gate. Must be waiting for the Lufthansa Queen to push back. I think I saw it.
American 4 and I'm Docker. Right, take off. 4 and I'm Docker.
43 minutes. That always lands north. Sorry, Steve. Usually it takes off on the south, lands on the north.
Got 4888 Elite. I'm in 25 right line up.
Condor bringing back the beige beach livery once again. Flight 2088 coming up from Frankfurt. That A380, I'm sorry, 330 Neo, 26 minutes out. Sorry, Rudy.
4888 and I'm Doctor. I'm in 25 right full length.
I'll go buy him some bulk gummies. They just kind of melted. Didn't I? Oh, those gummy bears are really good in the when they are sitting in the sun. Wasn't that like a scene in 16 Candles or something? They were talking about gummy bears. I don't know why a scene in a movie. I thought it was 16 Candles. Was there a scene in 16 Candles about gummy bears? Or it was in one of those John Hughes movies. I don't know if it was 16 Candles, but it was one of those movies. Did they have gummy bears stuck in their braces? Oh, Ferris Bueller. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Allison. Ferris Bueller. That's right. It's funny how, like, you think of something out of a movie, of course, John Hughes movie. Adrian says, don't leave your gummy bears in a hot parked car. Oh, what will happen? Do they melt? It actually kind of sounds like fun. Superflight 204 is the next arrival is Cathay Pacific, and the One World livery makes a left-hand turn onto Lima, but I don't think it's going to get too far. Oh, that's right, at the end of Ferris Bueller on the bus. Would you like a gummy bear? What's that? Oh, out of the pocket. Didn't she say, would you like a gummy bear? They're nice and warm. Ed Rooney's office. All right, Asiana flight 204, short funnel for 24 right. All right, it's now rolling down the C4 left.
Sir, 8 Tango Kilo, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I would say it was because of John Hughes that I wanted to live in Chicago when I was a kid. It was because of fried green tomatoes that I wanted to live in the South. And John Hughes, all his movies in Chicago made Chicago look like, oh, even Charlie says the same thing. Some good advertising on the city of Chicago. Though they really had nothing to do. John Hughes was from Chicago, and he was a big-time Hollywood producer, obviously. And he said, I want all my movies to be shot and take place in Chicago.
And Tower friendly to 5 any chance 25 rights.
Got me, it almost moved there.
All good.
All right, so that A380 Lufthansa waiting for more than likely this Lufthansa 747 Queen to push back. Rudy Silva Sr., Rudy Stab with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, hello, Kevin. Enjoying watching your show here in the Coachella Valley. With your helper, Rudy, he got to spend time with us. Well, how cool. Hopefully you guys had a great time. Happy Mother's Day to all of you guys there in the Coachella Valley. I've got some sad news for you, Rudy. This bag, first of all, this bag was not open when it was given to me earlier today. These are Rudy's Bucky gummy bears, and I want to say there's probably about 20 left. Sorry. Sorry, Rudy. I promise you next Sunday I will have, you know those bulk gummy bears? You go to the bulk thing? Those are really, really good. But they were really good. Just to let you know, Rudy. Sorry. All right, Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back. That A380 Lufthansa Flight 452 will be heading to that gate. Oh no, Rudy says he was looking forward to them. All right, we won't eat anymore.
Iconic 309 LA Tower at Foxtrot Cross Point. Right at Foxtrot line.
Okay, cross 25 left and line up and wait on the flat right at Iconic 0.
For 8 Tango Kilo, contact
Put out departure for 8 Tango Kilo.
Please update for running Quebec Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Back cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 4
KLM Flight 603, the flight coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, running about an hour late, 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Certainly a face-off there on Kilo.
Iconic 309, that's verify ready?
Yeah, we need about 30 more seconds. Iconic 309.
No problem. Alaska 1375 LA Tower, we 25 left for the line. Clear the landing, flat left.
Tower, Iconic 309 or 32.
Yes, hopefully this Queen, it takes off in normal fashion here today. No wing waves needed.
64, 62, like right now. And up on those 25 right, sorry, 64, 62. American 33, 34, hold, or everyone makes it right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 33, 34.
There was 64, 62, and I'm Doctor, and we 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 64, 62.
Speedbird also pushing back there, the 777 at 300 ER, heading back to London Heathrow. So the Queen will have to start taxiing, make that left-hand turn it immediately, heading over to Lima for this A380 flight coming in from Munich in order for that to get to that gate. Next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, just 8 minutes out. Also heading to the north side, EVA Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777 at 300 ER, just 9 minutes away.
At Juliet, cost 25 right, 0.75, American 33, 34.
Tower West 64,
Asiana A380 Super Awesome trying to make its way to the gates here. So in total, we got 3 A380s heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Better have your global entry. A long line. So let's do a count. We got a Queen. We got one A380, a 777, and now another A380 Super, all there on taxiway Kilo. Could we fit anything else? I think that's the limit.
Doctor, right? Take 23 left line.
Next KLM flights coming in, hour late, next to arrive on the north side. I don't think I've seen a Queen and 2 A380s on one taxiway at one time. Throw in a 777. All right, I think everyone's waiting for the Queen to start its taxi. Without her movement, that A380 Lufthansa can't actually go anywhere.
Connector Tower, good day, Condor 2088 Heavy, established on the approach north.
Condor checking in the beige beach livery, the striped livery, flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt, A330 Neo, 3 minutes out. There'll be a south side arrival on 25 left. Mackie P says this is worse traffic jam than on the 405. I think so. No one's moving. Who's going to move first? Well, it better be the Queen. And the Queen's going to have a problem. Now, you want to talk about a chess game. So if the Queen moves over to Lima, look what she's going to run into. 2 aircraft being pushed back. The Volaris and the Frontier. So I'm not quite sure if they're waiting for those 2 to clear Lima before the Lufthansa Queen will start her taxi. See, it's all a chess game. Oh, there she goes. All right, so the Queen will more than likely now head over to Lima. We'll get stuck behind those 2 A320s, A321s, and those will eventually have to find their way back over. If they're not going to the north side, I know that Volaris that's staring at us is heading here to the south side. That will have to head over to Kilo. All right, so the Queen now over on Lima will be stopped in her tracks. And the Lufthansa King now, with its taxi lights on, will now continue and head down to the corner gates there at Tom Bradley. And our next A380 arrival on the north side, Korean Air Flight 101. Condor next to arrive here on the south side. It's Condor and the beige beach livery, A330 Neo.
Heavy LA Tower, 124.12, 125 left to line. Bearing 9 turn, Fokker,
Let's send it back to the north side. Korean Air bringing back the A380 Super. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, next to arrive. The Lufthansa King now entering those gates. Speedbird now heading up to the north side. They're on Lima. That the Volaris somehow got over to Kilo. And of course, Asiana still there on Kilo as well.
Under 2088 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold for Quebec, runway 25 right.
To the right here on Hotel Niners, we take Hotel, Quebec, holding point runway 25 right, under 20 millimeters.
Two wings. 180, heading on to that drop. Right, that's that ground.
Because runway to the right, and contact ground under 20 meters.
Condor heads to the west gates. All right, they're now pushing back the Qantas A380 Super. That would be towed over to the Qantas hangar. Make room for all these A380s heading into the gates.
Cross coming 25 right, ground point 75.
Danny Ortiz back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says busy day today at LAX. Lots of planes. Yeah, it's been very busy. Lots of A380s in and out. With Korean bringing in that A380, we've had about 5 being pushed, coming in here within the last few minutes. Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid, touching down here on the south side.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Please cross runway 25 right and contact ground with 11.75. Thank you, good day, please.
Tower 11, 18 on the visual approach runway 25 left.
There's 2180 arrived heavy airbus, cross runway 25 left, goodbye.
Runway 25 left, airline arrived runway 82.
Bus 1331 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa Queen still sitting over there on Lima. Still has not made that turn onto Echo. Speedbird number 2 for takeoff there on the north side.
Right, line up and wait. Line up and wait. 2059 and South runway 25 right 15.
All right, Green Air Flight 11, the second Green Air flight of the day. Making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Also, the Vamos. It's like 6:03. This is Latam heading to Santiago. Apparently, this is wearing the 20th anniversary sticker. It's a 16-year-old A330-200. Should be a south side at takeoff. And it is the top of the hour time once again. Then we'll hold off for 1 second. Speedbird. Heading back to London Heathrow. All right, they are now moving the Qantas A380 Super back to the hangar. The Lufthansa Queen heading up to the north side. Vamos now starting its taxi, should stay here on the south side. And Korean Air, the A380 Super, should be starting its taxi once again. Let's take you to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on May 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys enjoyed this beautiful day of plane spotting here in LAX. We'll be wrapping it up this hour. We have a lot of action still to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Iberia A350 heading to the east side at gates of Tom Bradley. Vamos Latam heads down to 25 right. Eva Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. On the north side, Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, followed by Qantas Flight 15 and the One World livery coming from Brisbane. It's an A330-200. So the older livery on the Korean Air A380 will be parking right next to the new livery on that Queen. So we're going to be able to do the new tail, old tail comparison.
November 10100 LA Tower is
Total of 4 kings, 1 queen. Still waiting on the Queen departure on the door side at Lufthansa.
Short of Foxtrot at Alpha now.
Thank you.
All right, discuss.
Line up on wait 25 left, 10100.
No, it's actually not normal to see 2 Korean Air, a king and a queen together, because the one that's on the Queen, the darker, newer livery, should have been out of here by now. It was running late this morning, so it's still sitting there. We'll be heading back to Seoul. Of course, the A380 Super that just arrived, it's the normal flight time.
Okay, 6336, exit to the right on hotel, hold for the call.
Yeah, I do.
All right.
I'm not sold on the new tail, I will say that, but I do like the blue. It's a much better blue than the old baby blue. And of course, the blue on that A380, that aircraft has not been repainted. I believe this aircraft is 10 years of age. Let me, the flight radar would allow me without having that radar thinking. Anybody else have any issues with that? 11 years old for this Green Air A380 Super, so more than likely it's been repainted once. About time for a paint job. That blue is very faded, so you can't really, I guess, judge the two correctly here, because the baby blue is very faded. And of course, it was out in the desert for many years. Vamos Air, Latam, flight 603, and the 20th anniversary sticker heading to Santiago. A330-200 should be taking off here shortly. Eva heading over there to the West Gates. Lufthansa Queen taking off there on the north side. All right, vamos. Latam A330 now rolling down the 25 right.
A333 heavy LA Tower, like 25 left for the line. Good line, 6336, stop running 25 right.
It's that time to tow the planes away. Friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda's there in Chicago. Linda, if we were on a school bus together and I had some gummy bears, I'd offer you some nice warm gummy bears for you. Thank you, Linda. All right, it's the One World livery A330. It's like 1-5. I think this will be heading into the West Gates.
Delta 1876, car, causeway turn due by heavy 767. Left. We're landing 25 left off the 1876.
Air 5. Yeah. Maybe a little sooner. We'll see. Is it what? Ontario. Yeah. Yeah. If not sooner. We'll see. All right, Steve. Good to see you.
Okay, so 235, keep speed up Alpha 7, Alpha departure check the mile and tail.
I keep the speed up Alpha 7, Alpha departure section, speed expect.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Anybody have a ETA on the flight 18 departure time?
Yes, it's 744 late hour. Expect okay, runway 25 right left, wait,
450 is what it's saying. Okay.
This is 235, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, that's it.
Patrick, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Patrick. Jonas with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. This is the Finnair E350 with Santa Claus sticker. ETA 455. There's a Santa Claus sticker. I didn't realize that.
333 heavy, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Grinch 26 with the ice cream Super Chat. You guys are sending a lot of ice cream here today. Is that to cool off the equipment? It's a nice breeze coming through Imperial Hill. Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest Flight 5744 heading to Salt Lake City in Egypt.
This 40 heavy LA Tower, 123.012, runway 25 left. United 378 LA Tower, runway 25 left.
Thank you, clear to land at 25 left.
Okay, 644.
LAX takeoff here on the south side. Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle, Washington is 737-800. Got the big Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350 1000 now lighting up. That should be a south side at takeoff. She's currently sitting up there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Delta 1876 exit here, continue Hotel 6 Quebec.
Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, flight 935 at 787-9 at Dreamliner. Did you guys all have a nice Mother's Day? Did you treat your mom to dinner, some lunch, some live plane spotting action on the TV? So it's so weird. This heat wave here in the Southland, which started on Friday, is actually going to disappear. Starting tomorrow, we're back down to the 70s. Normal temperatures around here. The heat wave is finally over. A little too early for that heat wave.
Delta 1876 Quebec, cross on the 35 right, cutting ground from Quebec, cross, cutting right, cutting ground. Left on hotel, hold short up to next. Left hotel, hold short. Payback, United 378.
Oh no, Swiss. Steve, I told Steve. He asked me about Swiss. I said, Swiss usually lands on the north side, takeoffs on the south side. Here we go, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 to the left. Hear what he left. I'm a horrible plane spotter. I gave him wrong information.
Wolfjet 901 Heavy, LA Tower, or Wolfjet 901.
I can't remember the last time a Swiss actually arrived here on the south side. I was just going, Steve, if you're listening, I was just going by past information.
LA Tower, we are on Big Trooper, runway 25 left.
Lead 624, LA Tower, 25 left.
Roger, clear land, runway 25 left, Viva, 6 rifle.
901 Heavy, stay parking. Wolfjet 901, stay parking.
Jet 901 Heavy,
Hey, you guys are getting rain. Renette says you're getting rain tonight in the Bay Area. I'll definitely cool things down, right?
Thank you.
640 Heavy. Juliet, actually get on the loop on 640 Heavy.
Couple of 777 freighters lighting up. China Southern Cargo Flight 2538 hitting the Guangzhou. Will be taking off here shortly. I also saw China Airlines, but not just China Airlines cargo just disappeared off the radar.
Contact ground point 75 in front of
91 Heavy, 25 left, visual 182. 931 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240, 13, runway 25 left. 193 left, Canadian, 91. Verified runway 25 left.
25 left. Approach. 2100.
640 heavy, Lima cross runway 25 right on Bravo, center ground.
Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 heading to Papeete, now pushing back from the west gates. SAS Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen at A350-900, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu at A330, 3 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. Starlux Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, 11 minutes out.
Okay, 901 here in Alpha 7.
We'll make Alpha 7, that's here in Ottawa.
Okay, 901, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, do not stop the cruise of the
Do not stop Alpha 7, Alpha here in Ottawa.
Swiss heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Of course, they'll be waiting. There is a American 737. We got that China Southern Cargo, Flight 2538, heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter now heading over to the 25s. With a ice cream super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. Linda Williams becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Linda. You know, I used to work with Linda Williams at Channel 10 in Phoenix. She was the weekend anchor. Linda Williams.
Well, yeah, left on the hotel to Quebec now.
Linda Williams, a legend there in Phoenix broadcasting. She just recently retired, I think, last year. She was weekend anchor for like over 20 plus years. Great anchor. Is she still there? She retired, yeah. Oh, that's right. She started out as an editor at Channel 10. How did I forget that? I started out as an editor at Channel 10. And now I'm here. SAS. Coming up from Copenhagen, A350-900.
The cargo is 253 ready. Can I move you now?
We can move now. Cargo 253.
Okay, so the cargo is 253 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Let me know when you're ready.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right. Let us know when we're ready.
All right, so the 777 freighter will cross over 25 left, head over to 25 right.
With the system to early start, back system, radio Foxtrot, 25 left. 25 left, because that's 931 heavy exit here,
Up on the north side, Hawaiian Flight 10, A330 coming in from Honolulu.
Cargo 253 Heavy, are you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready, Southern Cargo 258.
Philly Cargo 253 Heavy, runway 25 right at, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at, Foxtrot, line up, wait, Southern Cargo 258.
All right, that 777 freighter is our next takeoff here on the south side on 25 right. Looks like they've closed up all the doors on Korean Air Flight 18. It's a 747 and the newer livery should be pushing back, as well as the Emirates A380 Super. So we still have a king and a queen going to be taking off here.
Philly Cargo 253 Heavy, RNF Alpha, and 25 right at Foxtrot, signal.
RNF Delta, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, Lima Pico.
All right, that 777 freighter lining up 25 right.
At 2019 LA Tower, cycle cross, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait, Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right, full length at 2019.
Credential 642, speed up exit for tunnel.
Up the line.
Runway 25 right at Quebec and contact 121 with 759.
Good afternoon, this is Copa 472 on our visual group runway 258.
Philly Cargo 253 Heavy, contact partner.
Contact partner, Southern Cargo 258.
Credential 642 at Quebec, full short.
All right, SCS still waiting to cross over.
Copa 472 LA Tower, 155 25 left.
Left to the runway 25 left, Copa 472.
Just to verify with your call sign, full short number 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, 25 right at Quebec, 640.
This is 772, keep the speed up, left on Alpha 7, Alpha, do not stop, clear the runway, contact Alpha 7.
Okay, left Alpha 7, keep the speed up.
And Linda Williams with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Says, I'm a legend in East Tennessee, but from Southern California. Never worked with a Kevin before. Not that I can remember.
Speed up, cooking too far right and right on Bravo.
Well, you probably weren't a news anchor either there, Linda. But you're a legend in East Tennessee. Well, now you got me wondering. Oh, you're a legend in East Tennessee. So SES going to be waiting for crossing over here. We're waiting for the Korean Air Flight 18 as well as the Emirates A380 Super. Should be pushing back here. Also, that China Airlines cargo Flight 5137 heading to Taipei. 777 freighter are going to be taking off here shortly.
Nice 2019 RNAV Docker on 825 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, clear to take off 25 right.
Great, 241 LA Tower, 125 right.
25 right.
Local 472, signal on hotel, full short of Kevin.
Hotel, Hotel Select, go ground, 4.
Heavy, LA Tower 125 right, 12, runway 25 left, clear.
125 left, Delta 1047.
Vegas 2241, RNAV Docker on 825 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2241.
Nice 1635 LA Tower, full length on 825 right, line from way.
I'm like 25 right, full length.
That is 2019, contact departure.
29 flight then.
KDU 91, anyone who's good, hold short, 125 right up.
Hold short and hold. Hold short, right.
Next takeoff here on the south side of flight heading to Chicago here. American Airlines flight 2241, 737 at max 8.
That's 1635 RNAV Docker on 25 right, takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
2241, contact
All right, SAS now making its way.
1502, hold short, 125 right, hold short of 25
Starlux is the next arrival on the north side, flight 6, coming up from Taipei. It's an A350-900.
Hold short 72, that heavy will be moving shortly.
Copy that, Papa.
So SAS still waiting to cross 25 right.
Navy 93 Lima Heavy, turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right, stay on Lima, Hotel Kilo 1. Cross 25 right, and ground 175. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Coast United Airlines heading to Dulles, flight 1635. Hawaiian A330 heading to Terminal 6.
LA Tower, November 255, Quebec 6 Terrace.
Local 472, right at Lima, cross 25 right, and ground 175. Lima, cross 25 right.
China Airlines, the A350 now pushing back, should be a south side takeoff for flight 5 heading back to Taipei. The big Q, look at this, taking off on the north side. That was almost 100% south side at takeoff. Flight 740 heading back to Doha. Copa 737 MAX 9 coming up from Panama City, flight 472.
American 3008 LA Tower,
24 good 11, runway 25 left.
Good way 25 left, we're 2008.
And Linda Williams back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Linda. Says, I miss LAX. This is my airport, but not the smog. You know what, Linda? We don't have much smog anymore. I mean, I call it out when I see it, which is kind of like a brownish, yucky cloud. That is smog. But what we have today is not really smog. This is just heat haze or haze coming from moisture in the air. It's really humid here today. I think 80% humidity. Say Delta 767 400 ER. Flight coming up from JFK, flight 747. So we'll head up to the north side. Sammy the third with an awesome $20 super chat to this month. Sammy, this is flew American Airlines to Europe recently and added 3 new airlines to my list while there. Aegon, Ryanair, and ITA. Been on 35 airlines to date. Boy, oh boy, 35. So Ryanair, huh? You have to fill me in next time I see you in Phoenix. Sammy, thank you so much. Sue Whites. Coming to Golden Member here today. Thanks so much, Sue. Did I say that right? I don't think I said that right. What was the first? Aegon? Aegon? Is it Aegon? 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 Is that the airline in Europe? Aegon? Never heard of it. I'm sure you guys will let me know.
423 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. GPS 5900 heavy LA tower, 124 good 11, runway 25 left, good line. Runway 25 left, clear line, GPS 5900 ready. Verifies runway 25 left, clear line, GPS 5900 heavy.
Aegean? Aegean. Well, I would have never got that right. All right. Korean Air Flight 1-8 in the brand new livery, now pushing it back. Can we hope for a south side takeoff? Oh, it's a Greek airline. Thank you, Jonas.
Tiger 3008, exit here, continue to approach with Julius, ticket number. 2008 type position, Julius, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, cross runway 5.
Cross 25 right is Juliet,
Thank you, 5137 heavy up to and hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Roger, hold your runway 25 left at Foxtrot, thanks.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading back to Pape today, rolling down 24 left. China Airlines on the move, heading back to Taipei. Should be a south side at takeoff, as well as the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter.
1060 long, 9 miles out, 25 left. Dynasty 5137 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. Hold short runway 25 right.
Left out, flush on 25 and after closer on 25 right. 2137.
Just sent UPS flight 5900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, a 767 at 300 ER. Touching down here on the south side. Hi. Oh, cool. What's your name? Pal. Okay. Where are you from? Yes, we do. Excellent. Where are you from? Okay. Ah, cool.
423, Causeway service.
Yeah, good choice. Yeah. I am Kevin. Well, Rudy's not here today. He'd be standing right there. Oh, that's Charlie. He has some goodies for you if you want it. All right, Emirates now pushing back. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. King and Queen, that's what we were waiting for. The UPS flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. We'll see plenty of these tomorrow at Ontario.
5137 heavy, at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter. Hey, you want to get a photo? Here, stand to your left. Go to your left. There we go. All right. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says Korean Air has 2 planes today. Didn't know the Queen was still here. Yeah, it was running late. Arrived in the 2 o'clock hour. Should have been about 9:40 this morning. This is the first flight of the day. And of course, Korean Air bringing back the A380 on flight 11 here today. All right, got that China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter, now rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy, Juliet, Foxtrot, 25 right, right on Bravo, ground up to 5
This UPS 767 will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Sent back to the King and Queen. China Airlines, the A350 flight heading back to Taipei, number 4. Be following United Airlines flight 923, a flight heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 to Dreamliner. That is number 3.
Right, line up, wait, United, full 52.
Queen should start her taxi here shortly. livery, flight 1061. It's an A321neo. Boy, I'll tell you, Frontier was in the news this week, wasn't it? Those check-in gate agents, not really gate agents, the check-in front desk agents making a scene. Played out all over TikTok and social media. I didn't need any more evidence for me not to fly Frontier.
Point star 45
Christopher Brown will be back at JFK at the end of the month. Live streams at the TWA Hotel there at JFK.
Going 25 right, line up away down to 005.
May 28th and 29th. Of course, we have an awesome discount code you can use there at the TWA Hotel. You can use it any time. Maybe you're coming out to visit us at the end of the month. There it is, AVLTWA. It's all one word. Make sure it's all caps as well. AVLTWA. Your awesome discount code for rooms there at the awesome TWA Hotel. There in New York, Queens. There at JFK. That Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow. Next up, China Airlines Flight 5 heading to Taipei, A350-900. House of a Cargolux Queen lighting up, heading to Luxembourg on a 747-400 freighter. Still waiting on the King and the Queen to start its taxi up there to the north side.
Flight 1061, the embassy ramp
Virgin A350-1000 rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
TJ 05 on that Docker, make 25 right to take off.
On him, Doctor, runway 25 right to go back to 005.
Here's 32 Delta, Tower, make 25 right, launch plate, contour, turn, cabin to cross.
25 right, runway 25.
Sorry guys, doing our best with the internet, starting to heat up again.
We'll keep speed up, cross to the left, push at 69.
At the King and Queen now heading up to the north side. I almost said Lufthansa. Emirates flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super heading up. As well as Korean Air flight 18 running late here today.
Exit at 809 LAX, are you on? Here's 2610 on that dock, runway 25 right, please take off.
On that dock, 2610 right.
And 1981 LAX, runway 25 right, line up and wait. United 1981 LAX, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right line, Boeing 919
Exit at 809 LAX, Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
And Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, that's it, 09. Airline 2075, visual 25 left.
Exit 2075 LAX, Virgin 12, 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, Airline 2075.
And the 806 LAX, full lane.
Boeing 750.
About 3680, exit here, keep our focus to that.
Roger, exit Hotel 6 Quebec, Southwest 3680.
And 1981 RNAV doctor.
All right, Korean is going to head over to Lima. Get a great shot of the new paint job. Got that Fin Air with Santa Claus. It's about 3 minutes out of your north side arrival. Ho, ho, ho. Indeed.
Exit at 809, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, that's at 809.
Love that blue. I don't know. You know what? I'm almost thinking I like this blue almost as much as Ita now.
25 left, we're clear to land, clear to land.
Is the Queen going to cut in?
355 LA, Airline 240, 25 left to line.
25 left, clear to land, up.
Exit at 809, 24012, RNAV doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
Never take off 25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV doctor, that's at 809.
And the 806 LA, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That's the 25 right, 2806.
2840, continue hotel, Quebec, hold short runway.
So the Korean Air is cutting in line, and that was Frontier. That flight coming in from Phoenix, still sitting there on Lima. So the King and Queen both heading up there to the north side. We'll take off on 24 left. We'll be making a right-hand turn, both of them onto taxiway Echo. Next takeoff on the north side is Norris heading back to London Gatwick. Flight 712. Now the Queen making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. There's a lot of baggage carts all of a sudden going back and forth. Notice that? I've never noticed so many.
The best is cross 25 right of Bravo on the ground.
2840, keep the speed up at Quebec, cross 25 right on Bravo, point ground.
Roger, Quebec, cross 25 right on Bravo, over 2840.
That was 2 at 1. That was Southwest 3680, you're crossing, Delta 2840, cross 25 right in Quebec.
We're doing that Cargo Lux Queen, going to be taking off here on the south side. As the King and Queen make their way up there to 24 left.
Hold short, Hotel 5, fairway, 20
First jet flight 4964, late tower runway 25 right at the line. Cargo 312 heavy LA tower up to hold short runway 25 left landing traffic.
Hold short 25 left, number 212.
7806, contact Hotel
And we got that Finnair Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho! We'll be landing on the north side. Cargo Lux will be taking off here on the south side as we wait for the King and Queen to take off there on the north side. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4. Emirates number 5, Korean Air number 6 for takeoff on the north side.
I will cross 25 right on Hotel 5, plane 75 fairway, 2075.
Cargo 312 heavy, I want you moving runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic time off on.
Line up and wait, 25 west,
all right, so they are going to try to get this Cargo Lux Queen out on 25 left right away.
I was trying to get you moving, but you weren't on frequency. Copy that, thanks. So 355 exit here, continue hotel to Quebec.
Exit here, hotel to Quebec, Delta 355.
Cargo 312 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, takeoff, traffic 5 miles.
R9 to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, contact 312.
Just like 4964.
Cargo Lux heading back to Luxembourg at 747-400 freighter next takeoff here. 25 left. Santa Claus arriving on the north side. We might have to get a shot of Santa Claus as it heads over here to the south side. I'm quite sure we're going to see much of Santa.
355 at Quebec, hold short, hold footing correct.
Hotel Quebec, Delta 355.
It's in the back of the plane. To look at Santa as it heads around as Cargo Lux now about to rotate off of 25 left. I'm going to turn the ATC up to the north side.
Exit at Whiskey if you can and hold short of runway 24 left. Exit on Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left. Guys, 5496, maintain visual separation with departing company, RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It is officially the top of the hour once again. And officially 5 p.m. here in the Southland. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting right here on Airline Videos Live, and it has been the big Sunday show here on May 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin as we wrap things up here today. Still waiting for the King and Queen to take off there on the north side. And we're not done yet. Oh no. Hope you all had a great Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, including mine and all of yours, as we continue on here. Currently number 2, Korean Air number 3 for takeoff there on the north side.
Korean Air 1 heavy cross to 24 left, traffic in position, ground point 65. Runway 24 left, left, 1, 50 cross to 24 left, taxi straight ahead of the coast route.
Alliance. I forgot about this flight. Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the Lufthansa A340-300. Landing here on the south side.
Scout 3496, contact local departure, good day. Start have a good day, Scout 54.
Everyone always says the most underpowered heavy ever created. I don't know, ever? Certainly the current one in service. Of course, we won't be seeing those much longer. Set to retire. Again, you're listening to Northside ATC. The United flight heading to Newark, flight 1855. I need an A340 emoji. By the time I get an A340 emoji, these A340s will be long gone.
Delta 718 and 2402, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left over takeoff. Victory Super, runway 24 left, line away, traffic cross Sanfield. Animal line 24 left over the traffic. Scott 3250, Scott City, you guys can find the full lane for now.
You know, we haven't had Rita do the chipmunk in a long time. I'm not doing it. Who's asking? Yes. Once we finish off here, you guys, we do have 24/7 live cameras high atop the H Hotel, grabbing all the action, both north and south side here to LAX. So if you want more LAX action, just stay here on Airline Videos Live. You can choose between the north and the south side cameras. Sometimes they do even better than I do.
Victor Super, wind 24013, runway 24 left over takeoff.
All right, here's Finnair with Santa. Still not seeing it.
018 heavy, caution Charles, runway 24 left, land for LA check. Scott 3250 and Scott 5591, taxi for lane. LAX, get west, 5591.
All right, Emirates, A380 Super rolling it down to 4 left as we wait for our shot, our moment to capture Santa of this Finnair A350. Blocked by the wing in every single shot we've had so far. Let's go to the Emirates A380 Super, rolling down to 24 left.
Mercedes Victor Super, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 1217, Mercedes Victor, good night.
All right, let's get Santa here. Finnair A350, Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. We're in Santa. There you are. First time seeing this on our broadcast. Official airline of Santa Claus. Well, you look at that.
Korean 08 Heavy, wind 240 to 16 F 29er, caution wind turbulence, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Runway 24 left over takeoff, Korea 018.
Guys, 3250, LA Talk, caution wind turbulence, runway 24 left, 908.
Live away 24 left, Skyler 3250.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18. Lining up. We'll be taking off there on the north side. It's the same thing on the, yes it is. Sandy, you look even better this side. I didn't know there was an official airline of Santa Claus. The more you know. All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading down at 24 left.
Asia 18 Heavy, maintain this frequency.
Acha, frequency Korea 018.
And this frequency.
Remain this frequency Korea 018.
Asia 18 Heavy, contact SoCal departure now, good.
SoCal approach Korea 018.
All right, Santa heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Object with a $2 super chat. I like what you did there. That happens on our 24-hour live feeds high top to H Hotel. Mother's Day Nighthawk special, not tonight. I gotta tell you guys, I'm exhausted. Doing this all alone all day long in the heat. My batteries are about to go out. John with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. This is Happy Mother's Day to all. Kevin, were you aware of an American plane knocking over the Sky Chef truck last week at LAX? Recovery video posted by the tow company. Yes, I did see that. And that happened in early April. So it wasn't last week. It was posted last week, but that actual incident happened in early April, apparently involving tow operators, the 737 and that truck. Did damage that 737. It was repaired, and that plane is currently flying. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, I was going to say, have Rita do the chipmunk today. We'll see. Bal C with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says thank you for the kind soul that gifted me a membership. Happy Mother's Day to all mommies and daddies doing the work. Love. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Happy Mother's Day. All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to all our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. As we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks you guys for your awesome support all day long. Thanks for great moms. Always doing a great job. And happy Mother's Day all the moms out there. Thanks you guys. We'll see you tomorrow out at Ontario ONT for a little airside plane spotting action right here in Airline Videos Live. Starts at 5 p.m. Pacific, if not a little bit sooner. That is not a set in stone start time. We might be able to start a little bit earlier, so have your notifications set. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. There will not be, and I'm putting my foot down right now, a lot of people have asked me about Tuesday. There will not be a Tuesday show, as we are adding a Thursday show this week as TAP Air Portugal brings the A330neo in from Lisbon. So we're looking forward to that. That will be happening on Thursday, and of course we have a Friday show as well. So no Tuesday show tomorrow, Ontario. Then we'll be back on Thursday. Rita, do you want to help me out here? All right. You know how this microphone works, right? All right. Stand by here. Give me a mic check there, Rita.
All righty.
All right, Kevin, don't try to laugh too much. All right. Ready, Rita?
And here we are. Another day's with all our mothers remembered here on AVL.
All right, keep it going, Rita.
Considering my mother's been gone for more years than I want to count, but yet Rudy got a chance to be with his mother too. We'll all enjoy ourselves here and now on Airline Videos Live. Airline Videos Live.
All right, you're not done yet, Rita.
Yeah!
Might get that one more time.
Here we go! Another day is done. We've had a lot of fun with our friends. But we're here enjoying us here on Airline Videos Live. We're going from one residence to another plane to we have another 747 just taking off for you. Here on Airline Videos Live.
All right, here we go, Rita.
Airline Videos
I knew you would do that ending like that. Thanks, Rita. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow there in Ontario. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.